It's me and Gala, probably.
Probably.
I really want to listen to that song, but that's not. Ah, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Ah, it's me and Gala.
You'll
Damn it.
be there.
Damn,
Prince should be a
KamiGala.
little calmer now. That's
KamiGala
me.
wants to play with Ariana.
Monsty Munty.
It's Monster Hunter Monday, everyone.
Munty.
Yay.
You like that? I blended all the words together and just made noises that start with M.
Guys, do you guys know that Gala says that Gala isn't spoiling Gala's cats, and Gala literally walked downstairs to refill the cat's water when they had full water already because they were complaining.
Look, I didn't refill it. I just laid on my cat so she would drink it.
You moved the water to your cat?
No, I went down, I followed her downstairs, and then I just laid on her so she would drink it. It's not spoiling. She asked for it. Remember, cats aren't like dogs. You have to go and do what the cat says.
What do you mean?
Like, if
Cats
the
have
like,
their own
"Meow,
lives.
please,
They're just a
please
tiger
feed
that
me,"
lives in your
even though
home.
they're already like full. Like, you gotta feed them. You gotta do what the kitty says.
No, then you end up when you have to take them to the hospital to like a vet, and they have to do like the treadmill in water training.
What? Why would that happen?
Have you seen that?
You don't get your cats overweight, nuh-uh.
Have you seen that, girl? I've seen that so much on Instagram. It's like old ladies, cats, and they've overfed them so much that they look like a little rhinoceros. And they have to walk on a water treadmill.
Like, shouldn't it just be like 1 cup a day? Or half a cup every 12 hours?
Spoiledcat.com. Hi, sister.
Hi, Mary Meyer. And hi, Jazzy.
Hi, everyone. Also, thank you, Gala, for the subscribo. I'm gonna replay the subscribo because I don't like when people can't hear it.
Oh, I was just yapping. Oh, you are huge, by the way. Let me make you less huge.
I would say that's what she said, but I don't want that said about me. I don't want that said about me. Hi, sister. I love my sister.
There. Okay, I didn't do any of the setup in this world though yet.
What do you mean setup?
Like talking to everyone, doing the tail rider and all that, while working my way up.
Well, yeah, you think about those things. I've completely given up on the tail rider.
Oh my god. Poogie looks amazing. Have you seen Poogie?
Yeah.
Poogie looks amazing.
It's a little dress now. I think it's a summer event. Wait, I need to turn on Hunty Pie.
Let me do this. Yippee.
Otherwise, we don't know how good we're doing.
Any ecological stuff? Ah, yes, Fatalis, yippee.
Do you know what I did yesterday, Gala?
What?
I was watching Drakey. And Drakey was making a terrarium or petarium. I don't know which word it is for his crepes. And I instantly went to look up how to like how to set up a terrarium for a lizard, and then I looked up prices of lizards, and I wanted to take the bus and go buy a lizard so bad. A little bearded lizard. He was so cute.
Lizards are usually cute.
Did I ever send you a picture of my pants, sister? The ones I fixed like 90 times. I think Gala got a picture once. The one
I think I did once.
with like 90, with like big rifts just sewn together with like stitch. Luckily I have a sewing machine, so it goes pretty quickly to fix my pants, but now I have new pants. Because the old one started to break too much to be fixed. And also my social worker said, please just stop, just buy new pants. And I was like, I'm embarrassing myself in front of my social workers. I should just fix it. I mean, I could just buy new ones. They're like, please stop.
I mean, sometimes you just need to fix them. It's easier to keep more money than to lose money. It's either time or money, and choosing time is best.
I wonder if I have a picture, because when you take a picture with Discord, it puts a picture in your phone, right? Oh, there. Sister,
Maybe.
I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay.
On Discord.
Up you go.
I should probably show chat. I don't know if you can see my toes in this. I don't want to show my toes.
Just your toes you don't want to show.
You know how my toes look. One of them doesn't have a toenail on it. Okay, you can't see the toes. I think this picture I took for Gala. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys real quick. It has me taking me since this morning. I don't know what that means. It's probably great. Good work, sister. Okay, we're gonna open this in a browser so I don't dox myself. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's my pants, everyone. This was my old pants. Look how much I fixed it. I like the little eyeball that accidentally happened on the left leg. Have you seen this guy?
I don't think so. I am sprinting in circles.
I have that big thighs that rub against each other all the time, but my waist is so much smaller than that I can't buy bigger pants either. That's fair.
Hey. Let me pull up your stream. It's gonna be 160p, so probably won't be able to see anything.
I could just send you a picture on Discord.
True. And also my kitty keeps grabbing my headset cord.
Okay, I think you guys have seen my pants now. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Oh, I see. Yes, sir.
I'm sending it to. Well, I'm pretty sure I made this picture for Gala in the first place.
Definitely design. 100% though.
Yeah, I sent it to you. It's 2 eyes. That wasn't meant to be 2 eyes. You into bow guns? No. Get away from me, dirty range peasant.
Is designed for sure. 100% for sure.
But they broke too much and I can't fix them anymore, but they were so comfy though.
I mean, you can always fix it.
And if you guys wonder how they got started breaking like that, my ex-girlfriend had a pit bull, and that pit bull was very claw heavy on my face, and they just broke down from there.
Waiting for you.
Claw heavy would do it.
Like, the two pit bulls were so cute though, but I really hated when they did the claw thing on my face. So I didn't wear like jeans. I wore sweatpants at my ex-girlfriend's house because she purchased the pants and her pit bull ruined the pants. I feel like it's fair. I feel like it's a fair trade. Like, if she pays for the pants, the pit bull ruins the pants. It's all fair and square and fair deal for me. And then I wore jeans when we walked outside. Well, or shorts, or dresses, whatever. We were together for a year. I don't want to talk about this, okay? This makes me sad. Ariana wants to be in a relationship again. I really miss being in a relationship. It made Ariana happy. Okay, back to the task at hand. We're killing Fatalis,
Yes,
everyone.
back to dragon. Yes.
And Gala hates Fatalis.
No, Fatalis is cool.
And Gala hates Fatalis and wants to clock him on the noggin.
No, I just want to bonk Fatalis.
Game sound, by the way.
I don't hate. Never.
It's very low. Oh, I've probably been playing some other game. I'll raise it a little bit for your sister. There.
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
Silver Cakes! Very much thank you for the follow. I hope you're gonna have a good time seeing us beat up Fatalis and die instantly, because this is the first time in a week. Okay, you ready, Gala?
I'm already down. I'm going. I'm zooming.
We're already doing a hider today. I'll do a hider for you. There's one thing you guys can't deny. I have the best hydrate routine of any other streamer. Cause it throws a bunch of cocktail glasses at my face.
Okay, cocktail glasses sound amazing. Hi, Green.
I've shown you the routine.
You should enjoy your night. Yes. Thank you for popping in. I am fighting Fatalis right now.
Yeah, we're fighting Fatalis. I've been playing Sekiro, guys, so it's gonna be some shenanigans happening here.
I'm going to play the same I always do, which is mediocre at best.
Well, you're the best at this game.
No,
You do more damage than God.
Ow.
I don't know which god, but probably is one of them. There's
will.
probably a pixie god somewhere. It's kidding. Oh, it's kidding. Don't get
Yes,
angry.
I hope you have a good night
No!
as well, Green. Ow. And be safe. And have peaceful night at the...
Are you gonna
appreciate you
stop?
popping in. Ow.
Are you gonna stop reading that?
No,
Also, it's
I
your
need to
job.
do it.
You guys don't know how hard it is to be a Twitch streamer and re-chat and play these stupid, really like you need to pay attention video games.
It's not that bad. all you gotta do is just do what you usually do.
Like,
It is
you
bad
guys
when you
remember
have
when I
only
played a
one
lot of Dark Souls and I was playing Slave Knight Gale during this fight like hitless?
Ow.
That was my bad. I was doing Slave Knight
Yeah,
Gale
same.
hitless, but also reading chat at the same time. It was one of those. So good at
thank
those
you.
games back in the day.
No, no, not you,
Tail
booty.
swipe.
No.
I missed. Ah, no!
Ow.
What?
Ow. Okay.
Okay, he got me. He got me!
Well. No.
You,
No. Fatalis, stop it.
you're
Stop
back!
it, let me heal. Eh. Okay, yeah, stay on the ground just like that, though. Yep. That's good. Just like that. Good. Okay.
That was my fault. You never stand behind Fatalis. Because he's a stinkster.
I live.
Good work, Kyle.
No, he just pushed me in front of his fire. Alright, that was cool. Thanks, Fatalis. Well,
Sister,
I used
why are
all
you
the,
doing an angry
heals.
face? Okay.
Oh, I forgot to use my mantles. What am I doing?
Getting shot? Oh wait, I'm the one getting shot.
There.
Can you do the easy attack? Okay, thank you.
I can't believe I forgot about my mantles.
Well, I would say that I was surprised, but I maybe didn't use all my mantles perfectly either.
Dodge away. Okay, get hit by that. It's okay.
I really don't like when he flies away like that.
Ah. Stop it. Okay. Okay, we win these. We win these.
My DPS is
Okay,
terrible
let me
compared to
weaken
his.
that head. Never mind. I guess I'll be weak in the body.
No, it's the thing.
Ow. Good news, I didn't get hurt by that. Good news, I dodged that too.
Damn. Gala, where did you get these skills from?
I did not mean to do that.
Okay, we've also forgotten to knock him down and everything that Joker tells us to do that we never listen to. You know.
Well, he's still
The
angry
good
right
old
now,
stuff.
so we don't really have the ability to push him against a wall.
Agreed.
He's been angry.
Agreed. I didn't like forget that or anything. I promise. I didn't forget
what?
that in Rage Rex. I promise.
Thank you for the follow me on Sylvie. Ow.
Huh? Sailor's having fun in chat, I think. Sailor, do it to hydrate on Gala. That's revenge for hydrating me.
He's good.
Take that, nerd. Ah. Well, that's the temporal.
There. A knockdown.
Poor temporal. Oh, that's
What,
the
you
block
didn't go
button.
down? You just took the damage and didn't actually fall? Wow. Lovely.
At least you didn't get cuffed on the damage.
True.
Alright. I need this material.
Don't worry, you got this.
Fatalis! Oh, it was just one of those that gives you points. That's sort of rude. I don't need any more points.
I gotta
Actually-
practice on it. So,
Well, if it isn't Gala getting a pectus implant. But I looked at this lizard, and he was like a little orange lizard. He was so cute. And I was like, I would like to have a lizard. If I can't have a furry animal, I would like to have a little lizard that isn't slimy.
oh, I'm gonna be hit by that. I'm still spinning. I can't leave. I'm stuck.
Spinning?
Yep, was spinning.
Oh,
I was doing my spin move.
Tail.
No.
Maybe not. I can see the tail. No, don't fall on me.
I I'll just chill here on the ground.
Oh, I got
it's
a
okay.
630 damage hit in the head. Oh no, I'm too far away to abuse this.
Ow.
How did you die
can
back
help
there?
I got killed by the fire. I can dodge that.
What do you mean
At least I can get help.
you were behind him? Must have been
He
decent.
turned his head. He turned his head. He's a fun.
Like on my screen, you were completely behind him. Did anyone else see that?
I just got bullied to death is what happened.
Also, when I was looking at secondhand lizards yesterday, guys, do you guys know what I saw? Everyone is desperately trying to sell their snakes. it's like Python, the reduced price, boa reduced price. And I'm like, it's people that bought snakes and then realized that snakes are terrible pets.
I want to know what they did. What did the snakes do? Why are they being given up on?
Probably bites, I would assume.
Ow.
Like, you know, snakes aren't really man's best friend.
Wow. GG. I might have just died instantly again.
There's a reason why, like, chimpanzees and gorillas are afraid of snakes natively, just like humans are. We're like programmed to not like that.
That is fair. But I do like their tongues. When they look at you and they're like... Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but lizards do that too, but they don't have poison. You know?
It's only poisonous if you get poisoned.
Well, technically it's venom. Nah!
Oh, you know what? Fair. Nice
I had
technicality.
snakes that are kind of easy if you can handle feeding the mouse. But I got sad when I saw them. See, this is what I'm saying. People get snakes and they're like, no. No. Do you guys see what I mean? Literally my sister did it. They're not that bad. Mine was kind of cute. Fuck snakes. That's Ariana's unpopular opinion. Fuck snakes!
Ah.
I don't know, I think
Okay,
snakes have a place in nature. And it's as far as away from Foxy Ariana as possible. Preferably in the tropical countries where Ariana can't go because it's too warm. It did that like 360 no scope on your ear.
Don't worry, I ignied.
Well, I'm just gonna ignore that you said that you ignited, okay?
Hey, the dragon flew away because I ignited, okay?
It flew away
It's
because I hit it.
because of ignited.
It flew away because I hit it, Gala. Stop it! Stop it! Don't read the chat! Don't lie to chat!
Chat, you saw that. It was my igni, wasn't it?
Okay, now we wait until he flies in, and then we smoke.
No, we run up here.
I'm now operational.
Gala, what are you doing? My smoke's gonna run out!
Look, he'll land.
You
he
know
can't
the
see me.
strat!
You see, I told you he'd stop. And see.
Oh, I can't shoot the head.
I'll weaken the belly, by the way.
I've already wasted all the ammunition because Ariana didn't know what to do on the thing. Because Ariana is bad.
Oh, he moved over there. Never mind about shooting the cannon then.
What can?
I thought he was gonna stay there. The cannon.
Gala, you
over
know
there
that
at
the cannons
at the
don't
thing
do
spot.
any damage.
Yeah, but they knock him out pretty good.
But my sister, I don't know. When did you have snakes? Was it with the other
Ow.
boyfriend, the creepy one?
Okay, I'm dead. Because he decided to bully me.
As long as
Wow.
I had to go to do the 955 bonk, I'm happy.
Oh yeah, I just got bullied by Fatalis.
I feel like that is his
Like-
job, probably. He's falling. Nice! That's a real. Oh, that one right through the neck and didn't do any damage. Do you guys see that
Yeah.
shot? My greatsword swiped through the neck, just didn't do any damage. I'm actually starting to learn this fight. Stop, I'm dead.
No,
No.
not yet.
Yes! Come on! Come on! Sheva! Come on! We should really play Resident Evil 5, you and me.
Eh. Again?
1, 2. Oh, I fucked up. I held it too long.
Ow. I love that I can't dodge out of that though.
Don't try to what?
Out of the hammer bomb.
What do you mean? You can't dodge out of anything in this game. If you do an action, that is the thing you're gonna be doing.
Oh my god. We get all these. Can you just like repeat that
missed.
over and over? Oh, you saved me.
How did I save you?
Because you knocked me down, I didn't take the damage.
Okay. That's, at least I did something good. Oh, he's flying. I sort of forgot that he could do that.
Look, all we have to do is mount.
Mount?
Mount. Eh.
Hell, just wait for him to not fly. And put on my mantle that I apparently had ready. Okay, my little Fatalis, my little baby boy. Can you stand the fuck still? No? Okay.
I'm on. Yuppie.
I'm gonna hang out with Scrumble down here.
Oh my god.
I hope you can do the
Fatalis.
mount.
I can if Fatalis will like knock around a little bit. Or you'll just roar me off. Or you'll just fall down on your own.
I think he fell
that
down.
works too.
Okay, that's 800 damage.
I will take it.
No, I fucked up again. At least I got one big bone.
Head weaken.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Eh, bonk it. Eh.
834 damage.
Ow. Dodge that. We dodge those.
Stand still.
We don't get hit by those. Oh, we do get hit by those. Never mind.
Here.
Ow.
Why do I always do so much more damage when Joker isn't around? Okay, what are you doing now?
Don't roar while I'm healing. No. I need this help.
Oh yeah, that just means he
Bully.
activates. Oh. Bomb.
Eh, there. Okay.
Don't be angry that we are far away. You're the one that ran away. Just gonna put that out there. Okay,
I'm gonna
stop
weaken the belly.
doing that perfectly.
Ow. Oh my god. I did not mean dodge like that, but it worked out in my favor, so...
It's okay, Colin. I miss every
We
sword
take
ring. No! No, chat, don't look! What?
No!
How you him in the face, yes.
Hello.
Okay. One of mine was albino. Seriously, I did have a normal eye, though not the red ones. Can snakes have red eyes?
Oh yeah.
How does
Snakes
snake
can have
eyes
red, I
work,
think.
guys?
I think snakes can have like black or red. Maybe. I mean, red feels like a snake eye color. More than any other creature, though. I would say.
You know that all humans have brown eyes?
Explain?
So all humans have the brown pigment in their eyes. But for people like me that have green and people that have blue, we don't actually have the blue or green pigment. It is a microscopic structure that reflects the light back, which makes it look blue or green. But you can actually pour a chemical on it that makes this structure not work, and then it will just turn back brown. A lot of butterflies use this as well to be like orange and blue and stuff. So if you pour the chemical on the butterfly, they also turn brown or black or whatever their base colors. Fun scientific fact. Cause mammals, you might have noticed that mammals don't really come in many variations of color. Have you noticed this?
I have not noticed that.
Have you noticed that cats aren't really purple, but birds are?
No.
Like cats are, you know, black, white, brown. All the things in between, all of those colors, but mammals cannot produce colorful pigments like birds can. So we instead use microscopic structures in our eyes to make silly colors. Well, technically they're not color without life. Yeah, I'm just talking about pigments. Pigments. Like on Earth. Like on Earth, there's pigments which produce color, but the eye color on us is kind of fake, but also completely real because light produces the color. So it's just fun scientific fact. We don't have to argue about it. It's just how it is. What I'm saying is that you can't really paint the human eye color with a brush if you were to extract it, because there's no color to extract. That's what I mean. Is everyone on board? Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. Fun fact, green eyes are the most rare. This is
But green eyes are more rare than like
almost
gray.
true.
That must be a weak point.
There are rare colors, like the rarest color on Earth is actually a brown color. It's golden brown is the rarest color on Earth. Because so many Scandinavians have green. I don't remember the name of it, but it's like completely
Ow.
golden. Yeah, hazel. Yeah. And then you
It's
have
definitely not hazel. I can say that.
okay, it's not hazel.
It
It's
can't be hazel.
it's like if you look at the person with this eye color,
There's, there's
they
no
are-
way it's hazel.
if you look at the person with this golden eye color, their eyes look like cat eyes, like glowing golden cat eyes. And it's a very small part of the people in the Middle East that have it. It's extremely rare. Well, isn't the red the rarest? I don't think you can have red. Unless you have a medical issue. Like humans that are albino have very, very light blue eyes. Mostly. And I think when we're talking about eye colors, we're probably talking about non-medically induced eye colors. Yeah. Like silver eyes are also really rare, which is a really just special version of blue eyes. But it's not as rare as the like golden brown eyes.
I like the silver eyes.
Yeah. Like obviously you don't have any people on Earth that is a ruby from from Ruby with the
Ow.
special silver eyes. That is a little bit how do I put it? Guys, you can't have magical eyes. I'm sorry. That's not a thing. I hate to tell you. Oh, I couldn't see behind the wings.
I mean, you can't have naturally magical eyes.
Exactly. You need to have them enchanted by a jizzy wizard. You need to find your own personal Merlin. Nicolas Cage is probably gonna have to do. Was he Merlin in that show? No, he was the disciple of Merlin, right? In the Wizard's Apprentice. Do you guys remember the Wizard's Apprentice? Anyone in chat?
Sorcerer's Apprentice? Or Wizard?
Yes, that one.
Oh.
Again with Ariana names, you guys know how this goes. We're all missing big damage time. Nah, I could have done 3 hits there. That's so much damage wasted.
Don't worry, I did 2,000.
Good work, Gala. You're the best. This is why you get my Christmas presents.
You'll be.
If I had
Thank
money,
you.
I would give you Christmas presents. To be fair, I should probably give my sister Christmas present first.
You should.
She sort of has first shing, as we call it in Sweden, on the Christmas
First
present.
thing.
Is that a Swedish thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we say that you have first shing on something. Like, for example, if me and my sister was going on a road trip, like my sister could say, like, I have first shing on shotgun in the car. You guys get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I'm really spoiling all the Swedish facts here for you guys. Before you guys say first shing is something racist, it really isn't. But this might be one of those situations. So, I found out that a word I use a lot is... maybe I shouldn't say this. So there's a very
I mean-
common term for people who steal in Sweden that I used a lot.
Thievery?
And I was just told in school that when I went to school that it apparently it's a racist term against Romanian, not Romanians, against what is the term I'm supposed to say? Travelers. Is that the term?
I do not know.
You shooting cannons?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look where.
It's not travelers. What is? I don't want to say the G word. I don't want to say the Swedish word either. But it's a very common word for shoplifting. I used it in school, and they were like, and I was like, what? And then Ariana was yelled
I
at.
have no idea what you're talking about there, though. I have no idea. I don't even know what the G word is.
I don't know. So you know in Romania you have two types of people. You have Romanians and you have Roma? That's how you say it in their language. Someone in chat's gonna write the G word. Be like, I'm tired of your bullshit. I'm just gonna write the G word. I don't know, but they're Roma people.
Okay, chill. Fatalis, chill.
Fatalis is really bullying you today. I don't even feel like I've been focused in a single time.
I'm not being allowed to heal.
Sister, do you know the not ignorant word of the people I'm talking about?
It's going to unleash its flame.
Up.
Get behind something.
Oh,
I'm so far
you'll
away.
be up here.
Hopefully I don't take too much damage. Oh, I took like no damage. Sorry, Asuka came and screamed like Zoidberg. Did he do whoop, 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 and walk like him? Whoop, 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 whoop. I love Zoidberg. Okay, I'm hiding. No,
I'm
no,
here.
miss me! Miss!
Use the
Miss!
weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
He didn't miss. I need help, guys.
got this, don't worry.
Ah, he landed. Well, the turret is your turn. I did it last time. Oh, he's gonna nuke your ass. Well, I did knock him in the head over. Don't put that there, it makes it very hard for me to do my job.
There.
I wish if you wore the flameproof mantle you couldn't get put on fire. I don't think you can. I'm an idiot.
And that would be nice. And that would be very nice.
He's going hardcore for you.
Actually, this is good. This is good.
Is he bugged?
Let me grab him now.
Did you see that?
No, he was just going. He just wanted to be over here.
How many times in a row did he do the run forward and chomp attack?
And that was at least 6 times.
Yeah. Okay, this mantle is over. Put on that mantle.
I'm stuck on a cannon, no. I got stuck on a cannon.
Yeah, I wonder how you got stuck on a cannon. Oh, it lagged! Oh my god, the lag! Okay, we're back. We're back.
Good.
He told me I should walk.
Fatalis, no. Okay, let me heal, Fatalis. No, let me Okay, good. Thank you.
We talked about
Ow.
a serious topic, and now I'm doing Zoidberg noises. It's
Yes.
a day indie.
Are you gonna do it like 7 times again? No. Okay.
You shall redeem so we can make you sound like him. Guys, I am not your plaything, okay? I am a person. Okay, that's not true. I'm here for your entertainment. No, I'm missing it!
Fatalis. No. I got bullied.
Gala, you're a little bit too far ahead of him a lot, I'm noticing.
He keeps running everywhere. It's not my fault. It's Fatalis's.
Like, if you stand like where his arms are over the ground, you're pretty safe.
Yeah, I stand between his legs like 80% of the time. He just
It's okay, Gala.
moves.
It's okay,
Like
I'm gonna die now.
No,
You decided to pull a power move on me, aka take flight. Okay, landed. Nice. Okay, please don't cone. Please don't cone. Please don't cone. Good work, Kyle. I'm not gonna flame you like a certain Joker would. For saving my bullet. Thank you for saving my bullet.
why did you just like hug the wall and not poop off?
Bitch bowed for me. You know Ariana doesn't bow for no person. Probably why I can't get a job, to be honest. Okay, I missed so many of my swings! And now I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Pretty great.
Okay, let me
Hey,
heal.
Talis, this is rude. Stop doing that in the same place!
Alright, Fatalis, let me heal. That's not letting me heal. Thank you. Okay, finally. Actually, let me heal.
He's
this
doing the
time.
blowdown. Oh, he's doing the thing! Get in his nuts! Oh, there's a turret in the way. I did get a hit though.
I did too.
I hate
got
when you
one.
do that. Stop putting that stupid ass bullshit. Oh, there's a tail coming for you.
Ow.
That didn't hit me.
This
Fuck
way.
you, game. Oh, he's paralyzed. He's paralyzed. Hit his head.
Ah,
Scrumble got him.
okay. I'm just gonna be inside his belly. This is fine.
I
We
did
might
2
need
bad
to break this
hits.
horn, but it's okay. We'll just win it.
He doesn't
somehow.
have any horns.
Exactly.
If we just pretend he doesn't, we're all good.
Exactly. What horns? Hey, Talis, can you let it happen?
Okay, stop flying directly underneath you. I need to be there.
Eh. Eh.
Oh,
Alright, well, that was nice, Fatalis, thank you. I'm dead.
no, 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 no.
Don't aim for me.
Use
Let me
the skill.
heal. Let me heal.
Use the skill move. Okay, that's just rude. Fatals.
Okay, this is fine.
And he's up.
Fatalis will land. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah,
Damn, you
Fatalis
shot
been
him in
like
his
that.
butt.
There. I want to jump on his face again.
I knew that would hurt me. But I can't
do
hit
it
him
again.
anywhere else.
Oh. You're just infinitely blowing up there, are you? Ow.
What is happening? Chat, what is happening?
I'm jumping on Fatalis' face. And he doesn't like
Why
it.
is he just standing there? Oh, he's blowing down. I need to get him in his chest so he pulls over.
What? The miss? Riplet. I'm gonna have to ask Fatalis to like jump down and don't pull my cord out, please. Please.
Oh, he's blowing down
Thank
again.
you.
I wish you could weaken the tail. I'm gonna cut that thing
would
off.
be nice.
I'm gonna cut that thing off, but I don't think it's possible.
Oh, Fatalis, why do you go all the way over there? No.
He really doesn't like when people's up there, do he?
Ah, yippee! I finally made it on. It took long enough.
Yeah.
Eh.
Mm.
Okay. I'm on that face. I'm knocking down. He's gonna knock
Okay,
down.
already?
He's down.
Let's see where his face
Get
goes.
that head. That head is already weakened too. Oh, this is perfect. That break the horn.
700 damage.
Eh.
No, I fucked up. On the second one.
No.
The first one was good though. I did a good one and
Fatalis,
I did.
don't you roar, Fatalis. I need this.
I don't wanna be roasted.
Mm.
Oh, they're refilling the
move like that?
ballista.
I love that Fatalis can just shoot through a brick wall.
Oh. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I've noticed.
Eh.
That square brick
I'd
in the
really
middle
love if it was,
sometimes. Yes! Fucking clock him in the nuts! I got him. I took some damage, but it's worth it. Okay, it wasn't worth it. No! No, it wasn't worth it! I should just done one clock. I'm not
Fatalis.
person, me is a demon and dragon.
No.
Wow. Is that what we're saying, sister? Is that what we're saying? Bitch, bow to him. I'll not bow. I'll never bow! Ariana is gremlin and that's where we're going with this.
Oh, we can shoot again.
Gremlins don't bow to no man. Or woman. Guys! Oh, there we go.
Wow.
We got to 52%! That was really good!
Ariana's a gremlin.
It was.
I love that alert. I love that alert. Guys, I feel so weak, guys. I don't have my Adobe software, so I can't make funny things. I wanna make funny things. I love making funny things. I have this funny short I wanna do when I pull Drake into thinking that 2B from Nier Automata wasn't Sekiro. And Drakey was like, I need to look up what's wrong with your game. And I'm like, oh yeah, please help me. I was like, all the controls are wrong. Please help me, Reiki. And then Reiki looked it up, and then Reiki comes back. Are you sure you didn't mod the game? And I just put on my blush. I just started blushing and saying, no, no, my game is not modded.
We need this short. We need it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have some more of this sandwich. Because hunters and players need to eat alike. Maybe not as much as each other.
As much as each other, for sure.
No, I would become a balloon person.
We need all the food though.
Yay, 2 pants mended now. I only have 2 more left. No! How many pants have you heard? Oh yeah, that's the whole... I have the same problem with jeans. They break between the thighs because you scratch the thighs together all the time. Sorry, Gala, I aborted what you were saying.
My jeans usually just break, like, along the seam between the legs.
Yeah, that's the place.
Like,
that's the place.
Like, front to back all the way.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, okay.
Mine break in the groin there. I had this one time. I was wearing a sweater dress, which I'm really happy about. So I bent down, and the entire like middle seam of the pants just split open.
Yo,
But I was wearing a sweater dress, so it like I was safe. Then I was like, bang, fuck, bang, fuck.
the best part is when you're at work and then like the full back just splits open except for like the belt area. And you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, same on the
It's the very beginning of work. I'm gonna buy pants today. And then you just buy pants instead. And then continue working.
Do you guys have pants at work?
Yes, like there's a closing section, so you do grab pants.
What do you do? What do you do, chat? I was walking in the window shopping, and when I was home, I saw the hole in the someone didn't die. Yeah. But what do you do if you have like,
good.
let's say you work in like a hardware store or something where they don't have any clothes, like no, an electrician store. What do you do?
Oh, you just with full confidence, just go to your boss and like just turn around and bend over and be like, I'm going home.
Would they be like, I feel like they wouldn't be like, yeah, no, you have to stay. I feel like they would be like, nah, you need to leave.
Yeah.
You need to leave. How did I die there? I have no fucking clue.
Where's the material? It's inside your booty, got it. Mine. Okay, I'm weakening the belly.
Good work, Cotton. I'm stuck on the
I'm
fucking
weakening
arm.
that head up.
Okay, that was very bad first.
Ow.
He was really annoying. Like, he fell down on my first greatsword hit, and then he just went ham. I've never seen such a thing.
Ow. Chill. Chill.
Daddy, chill. I'm making a conspiracy theory, guys, that Gala is that Daddy chill person.
I wish. I wish.
I wish as well. No, I'm not close.
No. Thanks, Camila, for saving me.
I got one head.
Ow. Alright, well thanks for shooting my dead body while I was resurrecting. That was cool, Fatalis.
He's
even
kind
give
of
me a
acting
chance.
more normal, you know.
Fatalis didn't even give me a chance there.
Like when you play these games or Dark Souls games, sometimes the boss is just acting differently. Like they had a bad day. And you're like, no, I would like you to play normally so it's fair.
I would like Fatalis to not bully you when you're down. That way you have a
Games.
chance to get back up. But
Here,
I guess that's not possible.
he's running into the wall again. Oh, I got stuck between the legs like an idiot.
Oh,
I don't wanna be
I'm
exploded.
gonna die. I did not die.
Where are you looking when you're fighting this enemy, Gala?
What do you mean?
Like at what body part are you looking to know what move he's gonna do next?
Oh, I'm not looking at any body part. I'm just winging it.
It's pretty easy when you learn, Scott.
Nuh-uh.
He doesn't have that many moves.
All you gotta do is wing it. You'll get there eventually.
I don't want to be exploded.
Ow.
That's why you don't wear a thong, sister. I remember when I was around like 18 and Swedish people didn't tell me that I stank. My sister didn't even tell me.
Ow, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I needed
I'm
to
being
find out
bullied.
from my friend Emily, and she was like, well, I don't know how I'm gonna tell you this, but you stink. I was like, I'm allergic to deodorant, because I am allergic to most deodorants, but I use perfume-free deodorants. But he was supposed to fall. Oh, he was very dramatic about that fall.
I just got bullied off.
Yeah, and my friend Emily was like, yeah, you
Let it
stink, you should
happen.
use deodorant, and I was like, oh my god. Apparently, like, everyone had just walked around with me stinking really badly all the time. But hey. Like, you would think that I would know though, but I remember how stupid I was when I was 18. Guys, I had -5 brain cells when I was 18. You can ask my sister about that one. Actually, don't ask her, she's gonna agree. She's not gonna be the nice sister that goes like, no, you weren't that stupid. She's gonna be like, yep, that's the truth. What mantle am I wearing? Okay, that one.
I mean, it happens.
I
When you don't wear
wish
deodorant.
I miss my like Ariana Grande perfume. I really like that one.
Oh, what did that smell like?
Raspberries?
Oh,
I love raspberries.
okay, that sounds good.
I have two here. Stop it, sister. If you guys don't know, my sister collects perfumes. How did I get knocked down? I'm fucking over here. You pray for Fatalis. I'm like on the other side of the arena and Fatalis like, no, you were getting locked down.
Fatalis does what Fatalis wants to.
Yeah, they also come in
And that
these
is
like
brilliant.
really cute pink bottles that looks like
Ow.
I don't know, an octagon. So I don't know how to explain it. It's some kind of a rumble or whatever it's called. Like it looks like a crystal of some sort. I have one look down there and one looks there.
I missed.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used perfume in I think 3 years because mine ran out and I don't have the funds to buy any perfume. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Get old man Old Spice? Is that cheap? I doubt that's cheap.
I think it's cheap.
Also, I don't want
I
to
think
buy
it is.
a men's perfume. That doesn't go well on women. Oh. I didn't pay attention. I was reading chat. My bad.
Oh, thank you. He healed me.
Did he knock you into healing?
Well, he knocked me beside you. Yes, sir.
Oh. You're saying that I healed you.
Yes, sir.
And you gave the monster the credit. He's falling, he's falling.
No,
Oh, he decided not to. He did it like I'm fainting maneuver though.
Let me out of your booty while you're like shaking those cheeks.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked.
Okay, I have
Okay,
no
he
idea
decided
what
to do the
doing
easiest
anymore.
moves. That's nice. Oh yes, 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 yes. That fucking clock. Why is the vibration in my controller not really working today?
It's going to unleash its flame. Get
Oh
behind
god, we're
something.
way over here.
This is gonna work out great.
Run! Run!
Your mentalist is over. Okay,
Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad we
let's
made
do
it.
some sharpening.
Mm-hmm.
I see
I
that
don't
you're
have
not.
sharpened because mine will be sharpened like immediately
Okay,
when I die.
I'm hiding.
I'm now operational.
Gala, why are you not doing the smoke strat?
Knock down Fatalis.
I can't afford to.
What do you mean?
not
You
rich
can
like
just
you.
grow them.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. How do you think I'm getting all these smokes?
You're rich.
Buying them on Etsy?
Yep.
Oh no, he's falling. Ah! I missed.
Ow. That's exactly where I think you're getting them. Right off of Etsy.
I want to
Ow.
buy something from Etsy. I've never purchased anything from Etsy. Mom is allergic
Yeah,
to
I'm
them.
dead.
Maybe you are too. But I wasn't allergic to the Ariana Grande one. Maybe she made it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because of name buddies, even though we didn't have the same name at the time.
Alright, Fatalis, kindly turn around. By yourself, because I'm too lazy to aim you.
I'm not sure Mom is allergic to perfumes. I know she says she is, but I'm starting to think it's one of those our family when everyone says they're allergic to stuff but aren't. Mom has one perfume she can handle. No, I love Mom. I'm not gonna call
Don't you
Mom a
turn
liar.
around, no! Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
God,
call
why
my
would you
mom a
turn around?
liar. I like my mom. Even though she can be a real cunt sometimes, but that's what moms are for. Yep. Oh, you canceled them? Nice.
Cancel.
I don't know how you cancel them, but great.
I put some rocks inside his face.
He deserves. Next.
Igni. I missed.
Okay, he's gonna blow shit up.
That Igni was worth it. Even if I died, it was worth it.
Chat don't mention the Igni. We have just given up on the Igni.
Look,
What
because
happened
the
there?
Igni, I got him out. Let's go. 100%
Are you
all
using
because
it
of the Igni.
as like a lucky charm?
Yeah, what? I beat that head up.
800 damage? 850 damage? I did it perfectly. Nice name. Yay me! Yay Ariana!
Yay, Ariana.
But guys, my sister has a whole like closet full of perfumes. And before you guys say Ariana, don't you have a full house of down jackets? Shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up. It's not important. Make fun of my sister, not me. I'm the normal one. Did we even use the beauty thingy? Oh, it's over there. Then you used it, guaranteed.
Yes, we did.
I keep forgetting we can do other stuff than just hit. No, that's normal.
Don't
in our
worry, we can
family.
do these leggies up.
I'm perfectly normal, guys.
Ow.
I don't have super autism. I promise. Go on, land, you prick.
Ow.
Okay, you landed. You wanna play rough? I play rough.
Okay, give me that belly. Wow, bad time to give me a belly. You pun.
This is fair. Oh, this is my favorite move. Well, my second favorite move.
Okay. Why would you back up while you're blowing fire? That's bullying. Well, I was stuck in your heels again. And sharpened.
This is fair.
All at the same time because, you know, just walking in the tent gives you it all. You'll be.
Oh no!
And all
Oh, I'm just gonna get one here. Bing! At least it's as much damage as fucking up, I guess.
and I am back.
And pour
Back in
the other one.
action.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. 1, 2, bonk! Scrumble just ran into the fire like a prick, but Scrumble, you do you. I don't know, if you ask our dad, he probably will say that he's normal. That's how not normal he is. Yes, I clocked him in the nuts. I mean head. He has his nuts in his head.
Oh, I am in a action right now.
He's like a square. That is the most insane
Hey,
though.
Alice, remember what I said about letting me...
I don't think Dad is insane. I think Dad is one of those people that are completely obsessed with what other people think of him. So he doesn't make his own decisions. Like most of his decisions that have been bad throughout our like childhood has been like decisions he made because of his lovely girlfriends. And then bullshit that our uncle says, and bullshit that his friend says. He never makes his own decisions. He just listens to what other people think he should do. He never does what he wants to do. Which you really notice really quickly when you talk with him a lot. And he's like, I don't know what to do.
Well, decisions are hard to make.
Yeah, but if it's about your children, you should probably put some effort in, you know.
That's fair.
You can't call Dad sperm donor. That sounds strange. And homosexual. Like he's just a bad father. Call him by his name instead, but not on stream. Sperm donor sounds weird. I just think of that guy in the Netherlands that has like 500 kids. Do you guys know about this? There's this guy in the Netherlands that like fooled like a bunch of sperm banks to have his sperm.
So he... How much like child support and stuff is he doing?
None, because when you donate to a
None?
sperm bank, you don't...
Wait, it was all donation?
Yeah. He just managed to get himself on the list to be like the primary sperm for like 500 women. Oh, I broke something.
What part did he break?
The stomach, probably?
All donation is crazy.
Retreat into the
That phase 2!
barricade.
Well, hopefully that was the horn that you broke.
No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm standing ready.
Oh wait, we beat phase 2 already?
Well,
Oh,
where were you?
I was dead.
I didn't know that I could have survived. I was just standing there waiting for you. With the door open like a prick. Oh.
Oh, you broke the chest.
I got that from Hanson. I can't decide anything. But that's because of my ADHD though. Maybe he has that too. Oh, probably. Probably. Dad never stood still for 4 seconds. And it was always like an argument with all his girlfriends, like, "Can you please stay inside with me while I solve crosswords?" And he's like, "No, I want to be in the garage." Super. That's so illegal. You can't donate so much of the population. There's a reason why he was on the news. Like, and people were doing like a lawsuit and shit. I think you shouldn't be able to have 500 kids without paying child support, even if it's a donation. We did very well, Gala.
He's a...
Think if you're like... Think if you're like, find the perfect like girlfriend or boyfriend, and then you're like, oh, so who's your dad? And the person's like, oh, my dad was a sperm donor. And then like and then the other person's like, yeah, but who's your dad? What does he do? It's like, my dad is also a sperm donor. And then it's like, And then you just look at each other and you look at the facial features and you're like, and then you just, both of you just decide to maybe perhaps ignore that going and doing tests about it because you've already had too much sex and it would be weird to do the test now.
What? Wait. So you're saying people having sex before, like, before meeting parents and stuff? That's wild.
Yeah? I've never met the parents of
What do you mean
anyone
you
I've
have?
had sex with.
Oh, okay, so apparently that's just normal. I think that's just flexing.
But you're not gonna go to a party and be like, hello there, girl. Can I meet your parents? I can bang you.
Wait. Oh, wait, but don't you go to like a party for like the free booze?
Free booze? There's never any free
Yeah.
booze in Sweden. They've become fucking assholes about it. Now they're like, oh, can you swish me? Oh, you can have this bottle. Can you swish me? It's like everyone is trying to be like a alcohol salesman. Like you go to the bar with your friends, and before it was like, I'll treat the table. I'll treat you guys to some drinks. And you're like, what do you want? It's like, I want a cider. What do you want? I want a beer. And now everyone in Sweden is like, oh my god, can you swish me? I'll order for the table. Can you swish me? Can you swish? Swish is like a Swedish cash app. It's like, oh, can you swish me?
I mean, it's a very simple answer. It's no, I cannot, because I only went out here because you said free drinks.
Well, if someone says free drinks, then it's free drinks. But usually,
Yeah.
like back in
And
the
that's
day,
the
I
only
used
way
to
they get
accept.
me out.
I used to just. Oh, apparently I died again. Like back in the day, if someone invited you for some alcohol and fun,
Yeah.
like it was implied that you were gonna treat them to some drinks. I was gonna treat them to some drinks. The person with the most money was usually the most generous, and now it's like, can you swish me? Can you swish?
You
I'm
see,
like,
if
fuck that.
someone is like alcohol and fun, that just sounds like I'll give you all the free alcohol and you get to have a good night.
Agreed.
That's all it sounds like to me. It doesn't sound like
Agreed. I just hate what like mobile phones have done to partying. Like you go to a house party these days, like 90% of the people sit on their phone. And I'm like, great. I didn't come here to talk to anyone. That was just a side effect of the activity to talk to anyone here. Usually the talking starts when everyone is drunk as fuck though, which is good.
yes, sir.
But back in the day, you didn't just sit there and drink and look at your phones. We used to play like what you call in Sweden beer games. But you
Yeah,
don't
like-
have to drink
like
beer.
Pong and stuff.
A pong, and then you make
then-
up some weird silly games with cards that just makes everyone drink way too much.
And then when you lose in Pong, there's like a little punishment thing, like, hey, here's a full lemon, eat it.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
And
That
then
was
you
way
eat
more
it, and they're
fun.
like, what? Yeah.
Now it's like, who can look up the most posts on Instagram until they get blasted and actually talk to someone? That was my bad.
Instagram is what you do when you're like just chilling at home.
That was my bad.
This is like Gen Z stuff I'm hearing, isn't it?
In Sweden, people don't date, they fudge for a year, then decide if they want to be a couple. Sorry for betting. Yeah, that is true, sister. The goddamn children these days. Agreed.
I'm dead.
If you invite
I'm
me to a
alive.
party and you're like, okay, this is the worst. This is the worst, guy. So I got invited to a party. I brought my own alcohol, and they're like, but we have set up punch bowls. We've set up punch bowls for everyone. And they mix like the most disgusting concoctions, and they were like, you need to swish us like it was like 300 crowns, like $30. And I'm like, I have my own alcohol, please and thank you. And they were like, but then you can't have any punch. You need to swish us 300. You need to swish us 300 crowns. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not. And they're like, that's a very bad manners. I'm like, no, I can't afford anymore. I purchased my own alcohol because I thought this was a house party, not the fucking weird punch party. And you didn't tell me about the punch party to begin with.
For house parties, like, I thought you like paid like 10 or 20 to get in, and then everything else was just free.
No, in a house party in Sweden, you show up with whatever you have yourself, and then the host maybe give some snacks.
Yeah, but I mean, the host does get snacks and
That's
stuff.
what I
but
do.
You can like bring your own snacks and your own booze as well.
Yeah.
But it's like
I usually bring some potato chips for everyone.
Like stuff
Potato chips and snacks. Maybe one time I brought a pizza because I was like, everyone's gonna like pizza. But I've never gone to a house party when they're like, oh yeah, we've set up punch bowls and you're gonna pay for them. And I'm like, they made a punch with whiskey and they made punch with whiskey and fucking orange juice, and I was like, this is undrinkable. Why wouldn't you just make good drinks?
I think that we were like drinking the whiskey while making it.
Probably. Up. Everyone share where I was at least. Yeah, that's how I remember shit. Fun fact, I've never played shit, but I remember her. That is the blonde hot girl treatment though, sister. I'm brown haired. I did get treated to a lot of stuff by my friend Lucas and Joachim and Marcus. They treated me to a full weekend of spa, alcohol, and barbecue. Those boys are the best. That was like when I came out from the mental hospital last year, they just treated me to like one of the best weekends ever. I'm so happy they did that. I felt bad for it, but like Lucas said, don't feel bad for it. If we couldn't afford it, we wouldn't offer it. And I was like, okay. Like he said, we all three of us have really well-paying jobs. Don't worry about it. This is like our catching up on old times thing, and we don't want to leave you out. Lucas was a nice dude, yeah. I think Lucas is probably the only person that's never treated my sister badly. Of all my friends. He's just... You know, like when you watch a cartoon and you have that friend that is nice to literally everyone and have no enemies? That's Lucas.
Yes, sir.
While I'm the one that has a fight with everyone and then gets everyone angry. But, you know, we can't be the good one, all of us. Some of us have to be the prick, aka I am. Speaking about that, I need to send a message to Lucas. I forgot to send a happy midsummer message to Lucas.
It's going to unleash its flame.
Oh no,
Get behind
it's the flame time. Yeah, it was awesome. Always nice to hear. Nice. But like, Lucas is sort of like a nice bear. I don't know how to say that in a better way. Like, I don't mean gay, I mean like... He's like, when you watched,
Barricade are now operational.
I'm not doing this, but Gala, don't do the smoke anymore. Now you're doing the smoke!
Down, Fatalis.
Ariana decides to not do the smoke when I get smoked. GG.
That's
I
okay,
see
it's
how it
focusing you. See, it worked out. Yeah, what I wanted to say is like, when you know the three bears and like the little girl story? Like
the
Lucas
Goldilocks
is the
one?
Lucas is the
Or-
big friendly bear.
Ah,
And I'm the little blonde girl that destroys the entire house and sleeps in everyone's bed. Oh my god, my spelling gets worse. It's okay, sister. Spelling is unnecessary. I heard it on Etsy
Yeah.
that it's unnecessary.
it's very unnecessary.
I remember this one time. I went to this party at my friend Simon's house. And I walked into the bathroom. And I needed to puke so badly. And then I don't have any more memories of what happened. So I remember Simon getting in, and Simon was like, and asked me, "Have you puked on the toilet?" I was like, "No, that was someone else." I was convinced, like I didn't have any memory of what happened after I got into the bathroom. And apparently I'd puked all over the toilet lid without opening the toilet. And I was in there puking and being angry at whoever puked on the toilet lid. And they were like, "You're the only one who's been in here." And I was like gaslighting them into... Drunk me was gaslighting them into thinking it was someone else that had puked on the toilet lid. And they were laughing. Like the entire... Like I was puking in the toilet, gaslighting them, and they were standing out there like all 5 of my friends just laughing at me telling the story about how someone came in and puked on the toilet. No, I can't be stunned. It was too fun to tell stories. Okay, I'm loose. Ariana's loose. I didn't blame anyone. I said
Ariana
that
is
someone did.
gremlin.
I am gremlin. I always got drunk and puked everywhere. So they knew it was me. They enjoyed it a lot. And I was never forced to clean it, which I don't understand to this day. That they never were like, "Ariana, clean this shit up." I remember this one time I was out in my car. I had this
Ow.
ex-friend of mine driving the car. And I puked in the back seat of my own car and then said it was someone else. You're fun lurking, Gurnet Lynch.
Thank you.
Gala, say that
Thank you,
name.
Lakey.
Who, Max?
Green
No. Tura. Tura was driving the car.
Thank you, Lakey Bean. I appreciate it.
It was me, Tor, and Moodig's in the car, and Hurtig. And all of them knew that I had puked in the car. And it was my car, and I had to clean the car. But I was gaslighting everyone into thinking I was the one. That someone else had puked in the car. It doesn't help me, like I'm the one that has to clean it. It's my fucking car. It was pretty easy to clean up the puke though. Like, I had a really old car. With like really thick rubber mats in it, you know what I'm saying? You just took out the rubber mats and hosed them down with like a... Wait, what is that called when you high pressure wash your car? Oh, that's probably what it's called.
A pressure washer?
Yeah, I pressure washed the mats. No, the green Volvo. Do you remember the green Volvo, sister? The green, really old Volvo with only 2 doors. We went to McDonald's in it a lot. Yeah.
Hey, Fatalis wouldn't let me stand up to use my phone.
That was really the McDonald's car. That really was the McDonald's car. I went to McDonald's with like everyone I know in that car, including Mom. It's just so handy. It's a little 2-door, 4-seat sedan. Fits really easy in the driver. No, Ture was the driver. You know how drinking works in our hometown. You have the driver who is not drunk, and then you have the rest that is drunk. And then the next time someone else is the not drunk, and you share the load. And every time you have to drive, you're so fucking sad.
You were drunk driving?
No. Just explain how it works. In our hometown,
You were drunk driving with a sober person in like passenger seat. I thought that's
no,
what
the
you
sober
meant.
person always drives. They are the driver.
Okay.
In my hometown, you only drink and drive around. I don't know why. It's like we call it the ragger culture. So there's always someone driving. Ragger means like you listen to 50s rock and you drive around in old American cars. And in our case, my old Volvo. He was really bad at drinking. He got drunk on like a Pepsi. Someone who's named after a literal god, I feel like you should be a little better at drinking. Just saying.
What you mean?
His name is Ture, which the Swedish word for four is Tor. His name is basically like Tori. Yes, you know, like when people call Freya. But I've never heard of anyone actually just being called Tor. Like, or outside of America. I think it's like against the rules because it's like being called Jesus against the rules. Because 4 is real. 4 is real! That's why lightning happened yesterday. 4 was angry. Show your ass to speed camps.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do show your ass to speed camps and then get arrested. Yeah, but the Swedish like ragger culture is really hard to explain because you guys don't have a word for ragger.
What does ragger mean?
It's what I just said. You drive around in old American cars and listen to music from the 50s, you know, rockabilly music. No, you probably don't know that. Like you listen to, you know, classic rock, and then you also listen to some Swedish silly songs from a long time ago. Yeah, you have clothes from the 50s too. That's ragged culture. We have a lot of them. Like there was a cruise here a month ago where I could have gone and done that, but I didn't because it was scary and I stayed inside.
I think that might be like the a way to explain that here would be like drunk joy driving.
Yeah, that's all. That's all of our hometown. It's just drunk joy driving. Yeah, you have one person that's sober and everyone else is just drinking. And then
I don't know how people joyride and stuff because like gas is expensive for one. Another thing, you could just like stay home.
I don't know, like in my hometown, you should know this Gala, but like everyone lives really far away from each other. Like you have to drive around, pick everyone up.
Yes, sir.
And then you drive to the party. But you never stop at the party. The party just continues by driving around. And then you go to McDonald's and you buy 500 cheeseburgers. Was it 499?
Okay, that part sounds good. That part sounds good.
How many cheeseburgers did you buy for 990 crowns, sister? How many was it? It was 10 crowns per burger, right?
Good to see you.
And they did not allow you to buy 1,000 burgers. You have to buy 999 burgers. Yeah.
I kind of feel bad for the kitchen staff.
I do too, but that's not my problem anymore. Like I remember like the number we would do. I don't think we did the 991 one, but we did do 500 cheese. 500 cheeseburgers. What is 10 times 500? That's 5,000 crowns. Why did we do this? Why did we do a $500 transaction to get cheeseburgers and be annoying?
Did you eat them all?
I never. I usually. Okay, don't bully me, guys, but I was like the one that was like, can I just have nuggets myself? And then I purchased nuggets myself, and the rest ate the cheeseburgers.
So they were all eaten, right?
I do not know from what they tell me. From what they tell Foxarina is that they put the ones they didn't eat in the fridge and ate them over like a week afterwards.
Okay, that's good though.
It's still a monster.
The burgers are nasty, I agree. My sister understands. Like we would sell when me and my sister was around like 9. Our dad and mom would take us to McDonald's, but they didn't have the nuggets yet. They just had the burgers. And me and my sister hated the burgers so much that we would leave. We would just eat the fries, take the toy, and then and then mom and dad would get really angry because they were like, "You guys need to eat the burgers," and we would just not.
I mean, back in the day, I remember the burgers were a lot better than they are now.
Yeah, so we would not eat the burgers. Then they introduced that you could get a ham sandwich with your thing at Swedish McDonald's in the Happy Meal. So we had that, but those were also horrible. Yeah, I'm talking about separately here, sister. I'm not talking about at the same time. We went there with both mom and dad, and both of them were angry that we did not eat the burgers. So they started ordering the ham sandwiches. Like, obviously when the nugget came out, then we ate everything, but that was so much later. But we just wanted the toys. The sandwiches were awesome. Okay, my sister liked the sandwiches. I remember they were way better than the burger, though. The burger was so bad.
Ow.
But I also had hardcore eating disorder at the time. My sister was way better at me than eating and stuff. But damn, the chicken nugget made McDonald's so much better than it was back in the day. Holy shit. I'm guessing you guys had nuggets way before us, Gala, but we didn't have nuggets until like the 2000s, it felt like.
I remember in like I don't know if it was like 2014 or something, the burgers just started going not as good as they used to be, and it was sad. Yeah. And they became a lot flatter too, which is bully.
Do you think it had to do with like the pink slime thing?
It was just they wanted to save more money, so they just bullied us by making the burgers less burgery.
I understand. I know in Sweden there are laws. There are laws, but I never liked the burgers because they were so overcooked that you couldn't eat them. They were so
like,
fucking overcooked.
Like they burnt the burgers, or
like they were cooked so there were no moisture left in the burger. But they weren't.
Oh.
They weren't like burned. They were just. They didn't have any moisture left, and it was so dry. And you guys know me. I don't eat sauce, so it was even worse for me. Like my sister eats sauce.
Yes.
So I had to spray that shit with fucking mustard. Yeah. That's why I really like the Swedish brand Max. Because their burgers are juicy as shit. And also I can get the crunchy nacho. Which they put taco flavored spice and nachos inside of the burger.
Okay, that sounds good.
And also some special cheese from taco. I don't know what it is really. It's a little bit spicy, I think. It's so good. It's so good! I messaged them and asked them when is the next time the crunchy nacho comes back? And they said, we can't tell you. And I'm like, why? And they're like, we can't tell people about special events. And I'm like, why? I'm a customer that wants to eat at your place. Why do I have to randomly go to a Max every day to figure out if there's an event or not? But Max is around now. Yeah, my place has been really bad too. But I have my local pizzeria that sells... Well, I've shown Gala my crispy chicken box. It's really no.
Oh, what is your favorite kind of burger? Like thickness. Like favorite thickness of burger.
180 grams. If you're talking about fast food place, if you're talking at home, I like the like heavily grounded one. When it's like no lightly grounded, I think would be the word. So
Ow.
You know that like the like beef is really lightly grounded, so there's like instead of being like fine threads, it's like thick threads in the burger. I really like that.
I'm talking about like the burger size itself.
Yeah, 180 grams.
No,
I don't know what that is
that's
in
like
pounds.
gram amount. I'm not talking about like weight, like the fatness. Like when it's horizontal and you're looking at it, like how fat is it?
I don't know. 1.5 centimeters maybe? Is that good? I don't know. I never think about it.
Oh, because I don't do flat burgers.
You do round burgers?
The fatter the better.
I don't know. I don't know, Gal. I don't think about it. I just want them to be the good beef flavor.
Because the thicker the burger, the better it is. The thicker the burger, the better it is.
Didn't you say that you wanted them as flat as possible?
No, I said I never want them as flat as possible. I
Oh,
don't
okay,
like smash
okay.
burgers.
I heard
Stuff
it
like
wrong.
that.
Yeah, I would say I like them thick, but I don't like them so thick that you can't slot it in your mouth without hurting your mouth. But as you know, I have really dry mouth. I can't open it wide like a garbage disposal. But
Like,
I'm gonna be honest, I love when they're thick
completely
too.
fine with it being- I'm completely fine with it being like larger than the bun itself.
That sounds cool. I wanna see that. That sounds good. What is this I'm hearing about them cooking burgers and cleaning buckets, sister? I make the food.
What?
They're
Cleaning
not sad.
bucket?
They got fined? Why are they cooking burgers and cleaning supplies? They have stuff at the start. I would like to eat one of those mini burgers they cook on like those like toy stoves ones. You know what I mean?
I
Like
don't
you,
think so.
you know when you watch like Japanese YouTube, they cook like mini burgers in like dollhouse ovens.
It's going to unleash its flame.
You know what I mean?
No, but that sounds interesting.
And I'm like, that's so cute. I would like to put an entire burger in my mouth and just nom nom.
Okay,
That sounds really nom nom.
I got bullied by Big House.
It's okay, that's what he does.
And decided to fly away.
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort.
Is this
not
gonna
down
work?
Fatalis.
It worked! Well,
At least
I'm
I can
gonna,
grab stuff again.
I'm gonna let you play with your ballista. While I hit him in the nuts. It's my special purpose in life. Hitting monsters in the nuts and the butts. This is bad. Oh, I did.
Don't worry, you got this. I believe in you.
Can I say I really like the music in this one? Like Wilds,
For me,
I don't
it's very
remember a
tight
single
right now.
tune of.
Be safe,
Like- Have fun on your walk,
Safe
smash
does
burger,
me-
record burger, thick. I wanna try a smash burger. I've not had one. Like in
It's
Sweden,
not as good as the regular one.
in Sweden, I don't think it's easy to find, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, because it's not as good.
I'll trust you on this, Gala.
That's good.
You sound like you're experienced in the problem. Why is he taking less damage in the head? He's only taking like 700 damage instead of 800, 900. We're only on stage 2, not 3.
That's a good question.
Maybe I'm not holding the sword long enough. Maybe I've gotten too comfy. Are you actually gonna fall this time? Thank you. I hate when he spins around like that. Just so you guys know, I'm not sure if Joker's gonna show up today because Joker is literally moving house.
Yes.
Like Joker has set up his computer, but I'm not sure. I didn't ask. And Joker probably don't want to be with us until we learn this fight a little better.
I mean, we're already completely cracked at this fight.
Ah, that could have been such a good head crack. Oh, paralyzed.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll just bong.
He is taking
I was
less
trying to
damage.
weaken the head, but
Why is he taking less damage?
well, his head isn't weakened right now, so that might
Yeah,
be
but
why.
I usually do like over 800 even though it isn't weakened. Am I debuffed? No, he doesn't have any debuffs.
Maybe.
My
Fatalis
bad.
might just want to bully.
Like my sharpened is good because we just sharpened. I mean, we just did the thing.
Good, Fatalis. Just stay right there. Don't move a muscle. I can mount you. You moved.
He moved.
Why?
He wanted to. Nice, he crashes down. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna see it.
Okay, that's a good one.
Okay, I held it too
Ow.
long. Oh, I get another try. There, I did 800 there. What the fuck has been wrong?
Fatalis just wanted to be silly.
Yeah, but reducing my damage is terrible for us.
It is.
I'm doing 30 DPS at the moment. I've gotten pretty good at this fight. It's the Sekiro skills.
It is.
Sekiro!
Ow. No, let me up. Fatalis, don't you dare.
Gala, what
Thank
does
you.
Sekiro mean in Japanese? I think it
don't
means
know.
one-armed wolf. But I'm not sure.
It means something for sure. Probably.
I know that Ari means beautiful woman in Korean. I missed. That's terrible. I need to crack the head.
Ow. I'm doing my best to hit that head.
I'm really
I am hitting the
happy.
head.
Great sword is so much easier than fucking switch axe on this boss. Cause you can just run around and bunk. Like in the beginning when you play Greatsword compared to what? Apparently I was in that hitbox. No, don't stand
wow.
up! Don't stand up! Then stand up!
That happened to me before, so I know how that feels.
Yeah.
It feels horrible.
And that was my first damage. Oh, you broke something. What did you break? Because I've already broken the chest.
Oh wait, what did I break then?
Oh, maybe. Maybe
Oh.
I broke the chest last time. Maybe you broke the chest this time. I'm just gonna assume you broke the chest this time.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I think it was just a chest, because his head is okay.
Yeah, all these progs are just smelting together in my brain. It's just a very long fight versus a dragon. A very long fight. I wouldn't say it's fun. This fight kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of this fight. You know, like in Dark Souls, like you have these hard fights, but they're not long fights. They're more hard, like you have to figure out the moves. This is just a very long, hard fight. It's a very long and very hard. Don't clip that shit. Don't clip. Don't clip that.
Flip it.
And definitely don't ship it to TikTok.
Alright, exactly 2 hour mark. Got it.
No, that's rude.
It's on the exact 2 hour mark. We know this
Yeah.
now.
We're doing good progress, Carl. Like, at the time, we're at 57%, we have 17 minutes left. We could actually do this with this damage. But I sorta have to
turning
keep
off.
up the 30 DPS the entire time, which is hard.
I gotta keep up with my life.
You focus on that, I'll focus on this. I am the one with the pretend skills in video games. Tail swipe. Wish you could hit your palico to drop the healing orb quicker. Guys know what I'm saying, chat?
That would be nice.
But also probably animal abuse.
What?
But also probably animal abuse.
I ran out of stamina. Give me my stamina, no! Oh my god. Fatalis just bullied me out of stamina, so got a free hit. How far do you turn?
I think I ran out of stamina maybe.
Thank you.
He just bit me though, that doesn't do that much damage.
Eh.
No. Okay, this is a good time to heal.
It is. Oh my god, you turn way too much during that Fatalis. Let me under
Explosion.
you. I need to get over there. You bully.
It's falling. Damn,
Okay,
that's
let me up.
400 damage.
Let me up.
Fireproof mantles round. I accidentally hit him in the tail instead of where I need to hit him.
Okay, fireproof mantle.
Damn, we're not doing well on the views today, are we?
Ow.
Oh, that's counting up, not down. Okay, we're still not there with the damage yet, but that's okay. We're learning.
Ow.
I
Okay,
don't
I'm
not
using
take
my
any
fire
damage here.
Casper. I need help.
You're gonna get alpha, that's all. But you've done so well.
I just put my fireproof on. Rip it.
Can you do the move many times? That's when we get the most damage in. No? Just a
Hey,
question.
just do the move like 80 times in a row. That'd be
Yes.
nice.
It's so hard to do the damage on all the other moves.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. It's the move.
That's 800 damage.
Readying its flame again.
I
Okay,
just
don't
got here.
land, Gala, don't land.
Okay.
Are you in the sky or are you down? Oh no!
I really just got bullied because
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna die.
I needed one more second. No. And it
I
wouldn't
was
let
like-
me use my fire
I was like,
caster either.
hopefully Gala gets in here before problematic.
Oh.
That death was an Ariana.
Something's happening to it.
We need to do something about that attack.
I got so
Its
scared.
head should weaken it.
We had it. It's okay. We still have it though. We do still have it.
Oh, we don't have enough time, but we have enough time to practice. Oh, all the weakens disappeared. Oh yes, he has the super breath now. Don't get hit by the bike. Nah! It's so scary!
Ariana hit his head.
I did. Oh, you mean like that? Okay. Can you fucking hold it still while this is happening? Jesus. It's okay, Gala. I'll break his chest real good. Again. Which doesn't work.
Ow.
Okay, what I'm getting is that I need to focus the head more, but I'm trying to do DPS here. Oh.
You already went past me. That was more than a 360.
He did 270.
It already went past me though.
I need to eat the sandwich before it goes bad.
That was like a
I have like a
480.
quarter of it left. $28 DPS, Ariana, you're doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ignore that one time when I pulled the lever and then I see your beautiful face show up on the break. And then it just closed.
Like that was perfect timing in the wrong way.
Yeah. Someone should have clipped that.
I like how I just stood there afterwards. My I couldn't use my Farcaster either.
Hi, Shiver!
Hi.
It's my little Shiver. Thank you for the search. Thank you for the banana pizza. How is Shiver today? Any problems with the pacemaker? I hope not. I want my Shiver to be healthy. I want my little Shiver to be healthy. I want to wear a blanket, but it's too fucking warm. I'm gonna wear a slightly less thick blanket.
I feel that.
It's only 25 degrees in here. No, it's 23
25 is
degrees.
very hot.
It's 23
is still very
degrees in
hot.
here. It is, but I need the blanket because otherwise my hands go numb. And if my hands go numb, we can't do the fight. So I need to fight with the hands going numb and being too warm.
They don't have any.
No, you should.
sets
I'm
of
just tired, so I'm resting. Hell yeah, Shiver. You deserve a rest.
You deserve.
I
all the
remember when
rest
we played Farming Simulator and Shiver tried to teach me how to plow because Shiver has plowed in real life. Good times. I can't believe that like my most popular thing I was streaming was fucking Farming Simulator 2019.
I know you've been working hard out there.
You should do Farming Simulator 2020 and then go to 2021.
No, I've already done 2020.
Oh,
That was also really popular, but not as popular as 2019. It's more popular when you're not good at the game and you're doing everything manually, I've noticed. When you start to like automate everything and have like like you use like automated tractors and shit, like the streams don't do as well. That's what I'm gonna say about it.
you should do 2025 Farming Sim.
It's so expensive though. And also, I don't want to be stuck in that. I've already put so much time into the game and I'm like, what more can I do? Like, there isn't much else to do.
Okay, I'm ready.
Like farming simulator, like it's really fun to like learn how everything is done and stuff, but then it just gets to a point when you're basically just working for free in a video game.
The cannon's up above.
And you can't even make the money off of selling the goods.
Exactly. You understand? Oh, he did. I should have noticed.
Ow. Oh, I didn't. What is this hell?
He's being a
thought
meanie this
I-
time.
I did eat. But I got bullied.
Why does it zoom out when you hook on? Just like in real life. Yeah, to everyone that doesn't know, like farmers make fuck all money in real life. Because, like, I think people understand this, but if you raise prices of food the same way, like, you raise prices on actual goods, the working population starves to death. Which isn't a great idea. Like, without the working population of a country, the country dies. I think people understand this, right?
Ah, yes, sir.
So, like, you need
You need
people
workers?
farming, but the government sorta doesn't want to pay for people farming, even though they do a little. Which I don't really understand. Like, why wouldn't you just pay farm workers by the government so they can get around? Like, farming isn't... Like, people pretend like, oh, you get free crap out of the ground. That's the argument I've heard. Like, free shit just grows out of the ground and then you sell it. Like the fertilizers, the machines, the seeds, like all of this crap is so expensive. And then you make like 10% profit at the end of the year. What the fuck world are we living in? We're living in capitalism where you need your slave force to work, but you don't want to pay them to make the food for themselves.
Ow.
That's what we're living in, Squirrel. Oh, he's falling. No! Did you guys see that knee? Fuck me. Luckily, divine intervention did an intervention. Thank you for the green goo, Gala.
You're welcome.
He's exploding.
Bad tail.
I
Let me
knew
beat
you would do that. I knew you would do that.
Ow.
I was prepared. Exploded. I hate that it stuns you even when you're not like even close to it. Okay, we're in a really bad position if he cones.
Ah. Fatalis, I'm putting on my mantle. Don't kill me while I'm putting on my mantle. Wow.
Please, Snorkel.
Fatalis, don't spawn camp me. Stop
But
it.
like, I think everyone in chat understands that like, if food was so expensive that the normal people working, it like even rich people would suffer. So, so that's why farmers can't raise their prices. Because supermarkets have to make the money instead. You know, the guys that doesn't do all the work.
Yes, sir.
And the people that package the product. Like, I don't really understand why the farmer is the one being fucked in this. situation.
And the best part is,
No,
half of the food-
not again! Oh, I survived.
half of the food on the shelves are become expired before they sell. And it's like, wow,
Yeah.
that's nice.
I said this thing to my Irish friend and he got really angry. And I'm like, do we really need to have like everything out in the store, like vegetables and shit like that? Like, can't we just order stuff that, you know, easily expires? Like, meat sort of works, I think, because they don't buy more meat than you need to the same degree as they do with vegetables. But from what I hear, like, most of the vegetables that get to the store actually rots in the store.
Yep.
You would know this
A
more
lot
than
of
me,
them
Gala.
do. And a lot
Yeah.
of fruits do too.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Like,
can we just have these in the freezer or something? And then
Like the
just
thing is,
thaw them at home?
a lot of it is because of the displays they put on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can we just not do
And
the
it's like-
displays?
Because the displays have like 5,000 oranges,
And then bright
which is
light on it.
5,000 more oranges than they usually have.
Yeah, then cells.
And then people aren't buying 5,000 more oranges than usual. They might be buying like one, maybe two. And then 80% of those oranges get expired and they're like, wow, we lost a lot of money, let's raise prices on oranges to make the money back. It's like, yuppie.
Man,
I'm glad you did this.
I'll be there soon. I need some time to eat. Yeah, you eat. You can deserve to eat. Yeah, like that shit's crazy, Gala. And you get to see all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in Sweden, I heard, like, my friend that works at the grocery store told me that they have to lock the garbage can so homeless people can't eat out of the garbage can.
Yeah, but they do.
So no one is gonna eat it, but the homeless also is not gonna eat it. And they told me that the homeless can sue the store for eating shit out of a garbage can. And I'm like, how is that even a thing? What is that law?
They can because it technically was food from the store. Because it's still on their property. And if they get sick and get very, like, yeah.
Wouldn't that mean that
Yeah,
I
well,
can go to someone's house and eat out of their garbage can and then sue them?
Possibly, because they didn't put a lock on. And it wasn't picked up by the garbage people yet, so technically it's still theirs.
It's such a silly thing.
I mean, it's a good way to make money if you're confident you won't, you know,
Yeah.
get too bad from it.
We have to run soon, by the way.
To unleash
There.
its blade! Get
Ow.
behind something!
Okay, I'm sprinting.
I see your fireproof mantle is not up.
Oh, it is up.
Okay.
I have it right here.
Oh, you're wearing the temporal. Okay.
He's up.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke this time, Gala.
Okay, I'm not.
Don't you fuck me.
Roaming ballista and
What are you doing?
operational.
Gala!
Weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
You can't flame me for not. Gala, you can't flame me for not doing the smoke when you've not been doing the smoke. And then not doing the smoke when I do the smoke.
Well, I don't have smoke, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not rich.
I've been growing them the entire time we've been fighting this nerd.
Like I said, you're rich.
What do you mean? You could have
I'm
done
growing
the
more
same.
important stuff. I'm growing more important stuff like Bucky's.
Well, Gala, you are a special little pancake.
Stinkies.
I wish you could break the neck and the head would just dangle.
Oh, that would be nice. they're too thick though, so.
The unpopular opinion, they need to put breakable parts into Dark Souls again, like in Dark Souls 1. I really like that in Dark Souls 1. Even though it was buggy as shit in Dark Souls 1, but we have like, it's like 15 years ago, right? Since Dark Souls 1 came out. I feel like we could make it less buggy now.
It didn't really feel buggy to me though.
The one that felt buggy to me was Civ, because the tail was inside of the wall the entire time.
I mean that. Wow. I just got bullied.
I just got fucked.
I didn't even get to do anything.
I put on my mantle, there was a little ledge there, and then there was a tiny little ledge. There was a tiny little ledge, and then and the dodger mantle, the temporarily just like came off when I put it on. No.
I mean, that fight was basically just putting a giant in a tiny room,
Yeah.
which does not help with anything.
Also, they made the tail way too long, I think. For how little
I mean,
the
yeah.
arena was.
They made it so that you had to hit the tip of the tail.
Yeah. When you could hit any part of the tail. Technically. Yeah,
It's
that was like the
yeah,
most. That was like the
cutting is
difficult
all in
one.
the tip.
Like I think gaping demon, no gaping dragon, is probably fine. Like the arena is really big. But I never tried. I don't even know what sword it drops.
Oh, it dropped my favorite hammer.
Oh, it drops a hammer.
Yeah.
I thought your
You know-
favorite
you know
hammer
that-
was the dragon's tooth.
The Dragon Lord one. The really, really thick one that I used the whole game. That's from Gaping Dragon.
Okay. Oh yeah, the red dragon on the bridge is the one that drops like the noob trap sword, they call it.
I like that one. You can just sit on top, like sit under the bridge and just shoot it.
Yeah. I probably have time to do the full 3 clicks there.
I also like playing with the Black Knights by leading them way away and then bullying them from a distance after they get themselves stuck. And that felt good.
When I played Dark Souls 1, the early part, I was so... I'm not gonna... Like, I wasn't angry at the game. I was streaming it, and there was an ex-friend in the chat that was just treating me like shit. In stage 2? I really don't pay any attention to it. Land, you prick! You don't see me and Gala flying around up there. We have no wings.
Ow.
Come down here, an honorable dude. Yeah, I got really angry at the Capra demon fight because my friend was like, "Well, if you go and put on the human, if you make yourself human, you can go there and have a summon there." And you know, I just played Elden Ring, and I was pretty like used to summons. And I was like, I kind of want to fight him myself. And he's like, no, do it, do it, do it. You have to go and do it. So,
Capco's the worst fight for me. Because you
Mr.
told me
Dix.
I'm not allowed to stand there and throw 20 million bombs above the doorway to cheese him.
yeah. And then...
And that was painful.
Yeah, and then I got there and there is no summon mark. And I was like, why are you lying to me? And then he just laughed and started acting like an asshole and I banned him. And that was the end of our friendship. And that was the person that purchased Elden Ring for me, by the way. That's how angry I was. Like, he's been gaslighting me the entire time, making my Dark Souls 1 experience actually worse. And then I didn't play Dark Souls 1 for like 2 years, I think. And then I went back to it and I had a lot of fun.
Yes,
I still think
Dark
like...
Souls-
Yeah. I still think like
I think
the
Dark Souls
big
1 is my
swords are not
favorite.
great. Artorias?
No, I said Dark Souls 1 is my favorite.
Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is my
Because
favorite
2's
of the
fall
Dark Souls.
damage... 2's fall damage and dodging is painful.
I like the dodging one too. When you just need that like adaptability thing, and then it's fine.
Yeah, but you have to put like stats into that.
Yeah, but
And you could put it on something
you
good,
get to like level
range.
200 in Dark Souls 2 after like 3 levels.
Yeah, but it could all go into strength instead.
There's a soft cap on strength.
Yeah, but it still goes up by like 1.
Yeah, but
So you get
you
like
could,
1/4
you could
damage
just get
every
good
level.
dodging instead.
Nah.
What I didn't
Dodging
like
is-
about Dark Souls 2 is when I got to the boss fight, after suffering through the really annoying area with like 400 dudes shooting me from every corner of the arena.
I guess
When I got to the boss fight, it was like, the boss is like, nah, I'm not interested in fighting you. I'm just gonna die after like 5 hits. And I'm like, great. Okay, I'm over exaggerating here, but it was really easy. I remember I did that Shrine of Amara. And the Shrine of Amara is such a pain in the ass. Like every ranged enemy on the map aggroes to you when you're in sight vision. Which is like how Dark Souls works, but... So you're being
There are a lot
hunted
of
down by these dudes in the water. You're being hunted down by these huge dudes with the clubs. I think they have clubs. And then you're getting shot from every fucking position on the map, and then you get to the boss fight, and it's a frog person that opens up, and then you hit it like 10 times, and then it's dead.
I remember that frog.
It was
died
so
so
easy.
fast.
It was so easy, and I was like,
I've been waiting.
if you're gonna put me through this bullshit, can you at least put like a cool, like demon with 4 swords and 4 arms that like shoots magic out of his asshole or something? Does it have to be a frog that opens its head and tries to lick you and you hit it 10 times and it's dead? And I'm like, nah. So I just overestimated my damage and I died when it had like a sliver of health left, and then I just ran back there and killed it instantly, and then I was like, please, for the love of fuck, let the next area be less bullshit. And I don't even remember what the next area is.
I mean, like... Yeah, I still think Dark Souls 1 is my favorite.
It's fair. It's more of an... I would say it's more of an RPG, while Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring I feel would be more action hack and slash. But I like action hack and slash games. We're playing one right now.
I love the, I love how easily traversable the map is in 1.
I don't know, like I feel like 2 is also no, 2 is horrible actually. Yeah, 1 is very easy to version, you're right. But some
Like,
areas in
everything is
1
right beside
feels
each other.
really empty to me. Like, you know when you get to Orlando and it's like there's nothing here. And you're just running around.
So its head must be a weak point.
Like I really like it, 2 and 3 in that department. Like 2 was really good at like the adventure part. Like you went through a castle, you got into the woods, you found like a desert, you went to a place with dragons. Hi Auntie! That's what I really liked about 2, the adventure of going through like all
Yes,
of these zones. Because Dark Souls 1, you're fucking around in the same castle for like 400 years, and then you get to Orlando. But Elden Ring, why I like Elden Ring so much is because they let me, I like the combat system a lot. Like they let me dual wield whatever the fuck I want. Like you wanna dual wield like polar arms, here you go, have fun with that one. I dual wielded scythes, which made me think of my favorite game of all time, Dark Souls 2, because Death in Dark Souls, not Dark Souls 2, but Darksiders 2? Death in Darksiders 2 dual wield scythes. And like, it's always going to be my favorite game. I remember first playing it, and I was enthralled with how much fun I was having. But I played it with controller recently, and I think that's a mouse and keyboard game because you can't lock on and like. I mean, you can lock on, but you have to hold the button on the controller to be locked on. You know, and in this game you press the stick and then you locked on. In that game you have to hold the controller. You have to hold L2 down on the controller for the duration of the fight.
In this game you lock on.
You don't need to lock on, don't worry about it. How are you training so far? We've been getting to stage 2 alone without Joker pretty easily.
Since when does Monster Hunter have locked on?
I don't know, since this one?
Okay.
I would assume?
And
I've not played any of the older ones.
Like 80% of games for me are the combat system feels pretty well the same. you bonk. That's the whole combat system.
Yeah, but in Elden Ring you could have done the super bonk pal. You could have done the double hammered super mega bonk.
Yeah, but I want my big shield.
Yeah, but that's just boring for you. You could have done the mega bonk.
It was fun.
I'm healing too much. I need to do damage. Oh yes, this is nice. Hunter, I've been reaching 30 DPS pretty consistently. I've raised my DPS by like 15.
Ariana has.
Yeah. This time I'm doing worse because I have been reading chat and talking about Dark Souls, but
Yes, sir.
we're just practicing.
Oh, what would you say is the hardest part of Dark Souls, like any Souls-like game for you? Or, well, like, or most painful?
Probably Millennia.
Millennium wasn't that bad.
I didn't use the shield, remember?
Yeah, I had a mimic.
I had when I did it myself, I had a mimic. And me and Misty, one of my viewers, played it last year before I went into mental hospital. And we were 2 real human persons, and we couldn't beat that shit.
I mean, my mimic basically soloed her, like, my mimic solos everyone.
Yeah, the mimic is a little OP, but when you're trying to do that without the mimic, like So Taka told me that Taka took up all their armor and that made it easier. And I was like, maybe the light roll is the key to victory there. Like Taka is really good at these games.
I would say the hardest part in any Souls game is getting enough weight.
Yeah, I agree. It's a little pain in the ass because you don't get anything out of the weight except for getting to wear some stupid bullshit.
Like,
you know?
the weight is you're gonna be fat rolling for like 80% of your game.
No, I just don't wear the armor until I can wear. If I have to be naked to use an ultra greatsword, I will. But I played these games differently than you.
You do. Like you play half of the game getting your weight, and then the other half getting able to use your weapon. And then when you do everything, it's just like, I'm steamrolling all the bosses now. This is great.
But definitely the most painful boss so far has been Melania. Like the fact that me and another person playing in seamless co-op couldn't beat her for like 50 tries. That shit's ridiculous. Like, obviously I made that happen. So Misty only uses magic when they play Dark Souls, and I was like, you're not allowed to use magic. Because I'm a prick. And also,
like
I was using dexterity weapons, which I am terrible at. And Melania is really bad against heavy strength weapons. So the person that's using the strength weapon is Misty, who only uses magic, and then I'm using the dexterity weapon. But it was fun though, I like trying new builds.
I feel like my absolute hardest was the blue smelter demon.
Yeah, I never even got there in Dark Sister. I'm not sure how I died there.
Or at least the most haunting to me. Because I'm sure there was one harder or two harder, but it's definitely the most haunting to me because I still remember the pain.
You did have problems with the smelter demon, I remember. I obviously never got there because I rage quit in the Poison DLC and never came back. I think, like, I got so angry. I was looking for the poison dragon. I was so excited to kill the poison dragon, as it was a dragon, and I love fighting the dragons. And then first I get to this girl, this summon bitch that summons a bunch of nerds at a gang fight, and I'm like, I was like, I beat her because I left the skelly man alive and just ran around in circles and hit her. And then there was nothing else to do there because apparently I've been looking at other people play it, and apparently the dragon is behind the door behind her. But I didn't know this. So I started exploring the rest of this massive castle. And then I get to the top of the castle, which was like my plan. I worked to get hours to get up there. And then I get in this room where there's poison dart turrets everywhere. Everywhere in the room, around every single corner. Are you gonna smoke, by the way?
No.
Okay, then I won't eat. Yeah, but then I get to this. You drop down in a hole and there's poison dart turrets everywhere. There's like skelly nerds hunting you around, killing you. And then I see a buster. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be the dragon. I get in there, there's 3 like fucking NPC invader nerds in a boss fight. And one of them throws spells, one of them has a shield, and the other one is an archer, and I just rage quit and uninstall the game on stream. It's on the VOD channel. I mean, it's on the YouTubes if you guys want to watch it. I wouldn't though. It's my most disliked video on YouTube. It has like 12 dislikes. Like, I literally turned on screen sharing so I could uninstall it and everyone's saying that I uninstalled. I was so done. Like, Elden Ring also has a problem with gang fights, like the twin gargoyles. When there's a bunch of, like, there's free nerds, the same free nerds from Dark Souls 2, by the way. In front of the Fia fight, the Fia dragon fight. And then you have the twin crucible knights, I think they're called, in the bottom of a lava cavern bullshit dungeon.
I am the ganging problem in Elden Ring. Me and my mimic.
Yeah, like Elden Ring has the same problem with Dark Souls 2. It's just that I can go and do something else while I'm angry in Dark Souls, in Elden Ring. While in Dark Souls 2, I have to do the thing that makes me angry for 4 hours.
I mean, you could just grind the same easy enemies at the very beginning for 4 hours.
No, I don't want to. It isn't... Like, that would make the fun boss fights in Dark Souls 2 bad. Like, I really like the Ice Lion. There was an Ice Lion on a bridge to a castle in one of the DLCs. Was my favorite fight in Dark Souls 2. Apparently you have to fight 2 of those at some place in that DLC, but I've never found that before I did the end part of the DLC, and then I moved on to the next one. I don't know, I'm happy as long as I don't have to play Dark Souls 2 again.
Yes, sir. I'm definitely going to play again someday.
I know, you're achievement addict.
Yes, sir.
You have seen my Steam profile. I only had 2 games completed according. Actually, it's free now. Because I installed Counter-Strike 2, and when you played one match, it said, "Welcome back to Counter-Strike 2 achievement." And it's the only achievement in Counter-Strike 2. And I purchased the game,
Yeah,
so...
I don't have that achievement.
My sister wanted to play, and I love my sister.
Yes, sir.
She is a little baby sister. Nice 2 almost 800 bonks on that. It's my little baby sister.
That's a perfect spot for this dragon.
You say that, but I really hate it here.
Well, it has such a good stair spot. I love it.
What spot?
Stair spot.
Oh, stair spot.
You
Right.
slide downstairs. Ow.
It's just that I'm constantly fighting the monster to keep this DPS up so we can win this. Oh yeah, we're on stage 2, I forgot about that.
Yes, sir.
Every time he flies, I'm like, oh, stage 2. Up.
Oh, I will go sharpen my sword. And also get more potions.
Secure is really hard though.
Yeah, that's gonna be scary.
Because in that one you have to block, it's part of the game. I mean, you have to parry. It's built into the like entire video game. It's not like in Lies of P when you kinda can dodge around. In Sekiro, it's like you have to. The whole game is built around it.
Eliza P is very forgiving though.
I don't think so.
Oh, from my experience so far it is.
You haven't done the unforgiving part.
How big is your hitbox?
Like, a thing I don't like about Liza P, you do the first boss, which is easy as shit. You can't even parry on him because he has such bad attacks. And
Oh, the clown?
and then you do the donkey, which I did on my first try, I'm pretty sure. And then you get to the fucking police dude and he's 400 times harder than anything. Like the fucking massive police guy with electricity. It's like,
That
why
guy
isn't...
came, like that, the police guy isn't even a boss, is he?
You haven't met the police guy I'm talking about, I think. Like, you're
Well,
talking
the other
about...
police guy was absolutely massive, and he was harder than the donkey, who was a boss.
Yeah, there's another police robot that is way more massive than that one. And
Oh my
it is the
God.
hardest boss in the fucking game, and it's the second boss technically, because the donkey is counted as like an invader. As an
Donkey's
NPC
definitely a
invader.
boss. It has a boss health.
Like, he is a boss to me, but I think the game is like, oh, he's a NPC invader boss. Like, you know, like in Dark Souls when you get invaded by fucking random nerd number 2. I don't know how to explain it. I think I broke the chest again. Well, probably you did. I don't know who did. We've been working on it.
Ow.
Yeah, but like I think the game counts as like when you fight. That was my bad. When you fight. Why am I calling him Helmet in my head? That's not his name. What is the armored nerd called in Dark Souls 1? The one you use the armor set from?
Havel?
Havel. That's right. Like when you're fighting Havel. Please don't knock me into the fire. When you're
Wait,
like,
but
I feel
Havel-
like the donkey guy is supposed to be Havel. Like
The big
an
police guy
NPC,
is like
right?
Havel.
Maybe.
The big
maybe.
police guy in the wounded thing.
I'm just thinking from a gameplay standpoint, like in Liza P you will fight these stalker enemies, and then you get to the boss fights where you actually get like a weapon from killing them and stuff. That's just what I mean. Like
I mean,
from the
you-
stalker dudes, you don't really get anything special from outside of like an outfit.
I mean, you do get more from that mini boss world police guy
Yeah.
than you do from the donkey boss.
You get the
Which is
baton.
weird.
I used the handle of the baton a lot.
The baton is amazing.
Yeah. It's really good for strength build, which is why I use it.
Which
Like
is
you can
all
slap
I
a
put my points
greatsword.
into.
You can slap a greatsword blade on the fucking baton, and it's way easier to parry, but it does a little less damage. And I was like, I'll do this, because like P holds the greatsword behind his head. Wait, you're doing that without my permission. Yeah, P holds the greatsword behind his head.
Yes, sir.
And in my head, it took so long for him to pull the sword from behind his head to parry. That might just be in my brain, though.
Readying its flame again.
Up.
Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
Come on,
Oh, we
Gala,
can
you can do
break
it
that
this
head.
time. You can do it this time.
Okay, pull the lever.
Yeah, I really like Liza P because Because, like, it had so many builds. You could build builds where you put the enemies on fire with, like, a fire weapon, and I had the pizza cutter that put them on, like, made them electrified, and it actually made a debuff on them. So they took more damage from old sources when they were electrified. Like, it's really cool. It's probably, like...
What's happening to me?
It's definitely up there in, like, one of my favorite games.
We need to do something.
I think From Software could learn a lot from Lies of P. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are status effects in Dark Souls so boring? Like, if I put someone on fire, can't I just get to put them on fire if I have fire damage on my sword? Like, I don't know why that isn't a thing. I'm survived, I've survived that. Poor Camilla got that bull. Got her face blown up. Yeah, but like... I'm really tired of status effects that are like just...
Ow.
Oh, it's like Frostbite. Frostbite
Ow.
in... yeah, we need to break the head. But we're getting here at least.
Pinned down. Try to make Fatalis flinch to help.
Am I inside the chest? Am I
You're-
climbing? Hello?
You're
Free
pinned
me?
down and I'm not
Help?
even there.
Help me, no. No, I'm inside. I got eaten.
Oh, you got Num Num. I think that's it.
I was... I didn't know you could get swallowed by a chest.
I didn't think he could grab.
He grabbed me with his chest. He just put me in between his chest and then bit me. That's horrible.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say is that Frostbite in Elden Ring is just the same as Bleed. Like, you build up Bleed and it explodes and it does damage. Frostbite does the same. But you can use fire to reset it. Which is great, super interesting. Like, Bleed can't be reset. But Frostbite can. And then fire damage is just pure fire, like just pure damage buff on the damage. And I'm like, great, it doesn't even put them on fire. And then you have Holy, and if you kill like an undead with Holy, they won't revive on the floor. Which I think that's interesting at least. Then you have Scarlet Rot, which is just poison but worse. And with worse, I mean it's way better. It's just less fun to be hit with. And I'm like, why can't fire put something on fire? Why can't electricity make them electrified and like if they step into water they get stunned or something? Like, there's so many more fun things they could do with the status effects that they don't do in the FromSoft games, and I would like to see that. But obviously, if they do that for the enemies, they're probably gonna do it for us too. It's gonna be hell. Maybe don't. Maybe don't listen to me.
Hey, you.
But how are you doing, Hunter? How are you doing? I hope you're being a little hunter. Did I eat? I did. Okay, nice.
But I know that I'm gonna struggle in Sekiro when I get there.
Like the character in Sekiro is terrible at dodging. It's like not even possible.
I just hope there's like a block button and it's not just a parry thing, because otherwise I'm doomed.
Oh, you can block, but you will run out of your stamina bar and get stunned and die. But it is possible to drop block a little bit.
Okay, so I don't need to parry like a punk. Got it, the AOV.
No, you have to pay.
No.
Some enemies are like impossible to hit, so you have to. You remember when you played Sekiro from Wish?
It's still a monster.
Like
I
some
used to.
enemies you can't hit because they parry everything you do, so you have to get their like stamina bar down,
Should be able to hit it
so you
back.
can do the death blow without killing them.
Ow.
Stupid leg.
I really just got pushed into that.
Into what?
By his pet booty.
His old booty.
Ow.
How did I miss that? Finger, I know you hurt, but it's okay. Oh, I hate when he does this. Can't get a slam on his tail though. But... Don't you fall on me! Take that in the head case. I hit. That's not fair! That's not fair, Fatalis!
I thought you were done wiggle waggling. No. And don't turn around. Get back here.
I'm assuming he's eating cats over there?
Don't turn around while exploding.
I wonder if it's possible to
Run
weaken
into
the
walls.
wings. I'm gonna try and weaken his wings.
Yeah, so
No, he screamed. No scream! Did I weaken the
yeah,
wings?
I got 90 on the head.
I don't think you can weaken the wings. That's weird. So he has like only like... You can weaken both his legs. You can weaken the chest, which includes the arms. And the head. You can't weaken the tail, right? I'm gonna try and weaken the tail, but I might die. Oh no, you cannot weaken the tail.
Yeah, it's only the leggies, the belly, and the head though. Fatalis is silly. It would be
he
nice
the
if you could.
He's like the only monster that is like this. Like they really want you to hit him in the chest. Yeah, I'm trying to get to his head more so I break the head.
Ow.
I feel confident enough that I can try. I really hate that attack because it stuns you when you're not even close to him.
Ow. Okay, I very clearly dodged through that at the right time.
Off the head again. Out of the head again.
Okay, can you stop backing away, Fatalis? Stop it.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong menu. Okay, that makes sense.
Ow.
Like,
I
what
took
are you
one tap.
drinking?
Lovely.
Oh my god! I weakened his head, but it's looked like you have already done it when I get it right.
Okay. Let me on. Okay, never mind.
Oh, aggregator, time for
Hold on.
damage.
No.
He's blowing down. I'm not even close, fuck you game. Thank you, Temporal.
Okay, let me heal. Okay. Our re-weakening chest up.
What
Ow.
about?
At least I got it.
I missed. I missed. I missed.
You would back away. You would do that move. Fatalis. Stop it.
Fatalis, stop bullying our... I mean, Gala. The not arena. I find it so
Ow.
hard to hit the head when he's doing this specific move. Come on, you pansy, do the cone.
Yeah, do the cone. Ah, hello!
Open lobby?
Hi, Index. I hope I said your name right there. How are you? I hope you're well.
Nah.
Open lobby? That would have to be up to Ariana. We are
We're
basically
just
trying to
practicing
tell it
right
a million
now.
times.
It's
practicing,
faster
yes,
if we just keep practicing. Right now we would only ruin it for you.
But I hope you're doing well.
Like, I would like to see me and Gala reach 20 DPS. Both of us before
Ow.
we do that.
Okay. Ripple. How many lives do we have left?
We had some feline savings, so... 5?
Oh, okay, good.
The cat saved our blitz.
Oh, I'm changing the wrong stuff. Oh, I'm crafting now. There it is. Sort of sharpen. I got health stamina. I'm on my way up.
Sword? You have a hammer. What are you talking
Everything is a
about?
Everything is a sword.
Guy? It's Gala's hammer-shaped sword.
Yes.
To be fair, there's the switch axe in this game. Who knows what the hammer can turn into? Wouldn't it be funny if you click the button, the hammer turned into the sword?
It's going to unleash its flame. Get behind
Run
A
to the
switch
thing!
hammer.
I'm so sad though. There's 2 days left to do an applications to get your own weapon into Monster Hunter Wilds. I was supposed to draw a weapon, but I completely didn't have the confidence to do it. I wanted an
We still have
Ariana Switch
time.
axe.
We still
No.
have time.
No, I don't have the confidence.
Barricade are now operational.
I don't have the confidence. It would be so cool to have an Ariana Switch axe though. But you would have to win the contest, and I know there's so many better artists than me. I had such a good idea though.
Explain your idea. We wish to know.
So the switch axe would be made up of these like metal fragments. Well, not metal fragments, but like big metal chunks with a wire in between. And then when you pull the wire, it makes the sword stiff. So while you were in axe mode, the sword would be a little floppy, like a whip, at the same time. And then when you go
Okay.
into sword mode, it would pull the wire and make the sword stiff like a sword.
Okay, that sounds sick.
Yeah, and it wouldn't really break anything out of how a switch axe already works, because when you're in axe mode, like you use the axe part.
Ow.
But I never drew it. Mostly because I don't have anything to draw with. Well, I have the thing to draw with, I just don't have a software to draw in. Oh, you're on it? You're on it? I didn't know you were on it! I should never have gone there. Well, now we have 4 lives left.
It's okay.
Like, I don't expect him to wiggle waggle his head like that. It only happens when you're on it. Yeah, but damn. Having your favorite weapon made by you inside of a video game
that you love?
That you love? Fuck me, that would be the coolest thing ever. That wouldn't be as cool as making your own video game, but close.
Sure. Ow.
I missed. He moves his head around so much though. Oh, I missed
Alice
again.
just loves doing the wiggle. Ow.
I don't know how that happened.
Let me up. Let me up. No, Fatalis, no. That's bullying. Stop it.
Just think about it, guys. The foxy man laughing. Yeah, we can go ahead. Like, my finger hurt pressing the fucking sprint button. Could you stand still? No. That's because you're up there, okay? Yeah, makes sense. He really doesn't like you when you walk up the stairs over there.
It's easiest to hit his head.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to be on the ground for some reason.
Oh, I didn't see the
Like,
fucking shit behind him.
Get down. Get down.
Do you think if we had rocks we could knock him down?
Let's see.
I don't have temporal. But he is yellow, I feel like it would work.
It would probably work. He is.
Okay, I fucked up really badly there.
Ow. Okay, I am too, don't worry. Ow.
What are you swiping at back there? Grumble?
Yeah, get ignied. Ow. Didn't like Igni. You're letting me heal. You're gonna let it happen.
No, no, I wanna stay up here! Oh, that worked. That works for me.
Whatever you did, save
Canceling
me.
that works for me.
Don't turn around, no! Fatalis, don't do me like that, you punk. And I'm dead. Cause you would do that move.
Try and sprint up to him all the time. Make sure you're not too far in front of him. Like when you're around his
inside
nuts all the
90%
time,
of
he
the
doesn't do a
time.
lot.
I'm inside of him 90% of the time, and then just like, I'm gonna knock you away. Fly away, and then bully you.
I ult
Hi,
forward
Jerry.
the...
It's hard to hear you.
Is it?
I had something about all that power.
You have your, like voice recognition too high,
What do you
so
mean
it
too high?
so it cuts you off when you talk.
Oh. What, so
Or
like
you-
this?
you-
Is this fine?
This is fine.
Okay.
You have different acoustics in your room, but I would expect that.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Joker? How's the new home?
It's good. My legs and back are still in massive pain.
Did it cool down a little?
No, it got even hotter.
We're American. You have
We're under a
AC.
heat wave.
You have AC though.
AC doesn't matter if it's like 90 plus degrees outside.
Isn't that what it is every summer in Texas? Or do you guys just have weaker ACs than the people in Texas? You didn't let me finish talking!
The AC works fine.
Why wouldn't it work during 90 degrees though? I don't know how hot 90 degrees is, I'm gonna be honest.
90 degrees is like, I think, 32 Celsius.
That sounds like Texas heat though. How do their AC work?
Oh no, they just sweat. They're just different. Their AC works, they're also just sweating, because they're in Texas.
Because when I went to Russia when I was 35C, and I lived in the small hotel room, I made that room be 20 degrees Celsius with the AC.
Okay, hotel rooms are a bit different.
Maybe you guys' houses are not well insulated enough for that. Oh, I broke the chest. I'm really trying to break the head. I'm getting nowhere.
Yeah, it takes a lot of damage to break that head.
Ow.
I keep breaking the chest though. No.
I feel like we're hitting the head a lot more.
Yeah, I've been trying. I know you've been hitting the head way more than me. But I'm also the great sword user. I should be helping.
Did you guys get the knockdown from the ballista?
No,
No.
we don't
Oh,
have
so he
that.
can still be... Okay, so he can still be knocked down. Okay.
Ow. No. I'm gonna die before that happens.
Gotta try and not be so far in front of him.
I was inside him.
Am I just really desynced on my European? Like you guys are not desynced? Am I just desynced? I feel like I must be desynced. Because every time I see Gala die, it's like right in the fire cone. Oh, I'm dead now, Joker, sir. Oh, no, I'm not.
No, I picked a good thing for you. He didn't want to kill you just yet.
How was I not stunned there? I took his entire body on my face. No, he's falling. No, you pulled your head away! I was supposed to hit it! Up. Nah! Fine. Thank you, divine intervention.
Roaming ballista is now
Ow.
operational.
Oh.
Up.
I'm dead. Because he coned me when I was on the ground again.
Yeah, I saw that. You got landed in a silly position.
Don't worry, the switch axe is here.
Gala, you're
We're
doing
getting a
way
lot of
better.
practice.
You're
We
doing
are
way
getting
better,
a lot of
Gala.
practice.
Yeah, wherever we need those for, we're not gonna have a problem with us.
I'm sure we have like 20 by now.
It also almost like squished my finger.
While moving?
Yeah.
What did you do to do
Did you,
that?
like,
I was moving the monitors, and then another thing fell on top of my finger as I was moving monitors, and it almost broke it.
No! That sucks.
look on the bright side though, at least it wasn't a refrigerator.
Hi Mandy Kate 2016, how you doing? Howdy back. Yeehaw.
We didn't need to take a refrigerator because there was already a refrigerator in this house that they were not
Yeah,
taking.
but I mean, you could have accidentally shook the refrigerator aggressively and knocked it over.
I guess, but I don't think that.
Thank you for saying I guess to that.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Having 2 refrigerators sounds nice.
I usually don't have 2 refrigerators, but I usually have 2 freezers.
Oh, that's nice too. Then you can keep all the moose meat in one of the fridges.
I like having a big, like, deep freezer, like the big box ones.
Yeah, I have the box ones.
One on the
Good to
TV.
see you.
I usually have the
Right,
box
not
ones near the back
fancy.
door because I usually have a grill, so I grill a whole bunch of steaks and everything.
Just
I
relaxing.
like you
Been
to
playing
know
myself in low rank. About to get to high rank. Hell yeah, Mandy K.
Oh yeah.
We have a new Monster Hunter, guys.
Enjoy the game
That's
until
awesome.
you get to master rank.
And then it's suffering.
Yep.
My pointy finger on my right hand hurt so much from all the sprinting and putting my weapon away, and then attacking, putting my weapon away, attacking, putting my weapon away, attacking.
Because once you get to master rank, the fun of this game starts to dwindle.
It's not super true, but yes, it is true. Googers. That is a googers. And now I'm gonna go from 30 DPS.
After everything, I need to send Gala a picture of the setup.
Unfortunately, I
Oh, yes,
play
but-
Lance.
Let me send it.
Well, it could be worse. You could be
It could
playing.
not be any worse, actually.
You could be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures without the
That
internet
isn't worse. That
connection.
might be better.
That might be better, actually. Okay, are you gonna go?
Lance
Yeet!
funny.
That might
I find
just be
Lance
better.
funny to use in the arena fights.
I don't know if you like Lance, Mandy K. It's the 5 best weapon for
Lance
you.
is fine. Lance is good. Every
you like
weapon in
Lance,
this
go
game
for
is
it.
good.
Yeah, I believe
There's
in
not a
you.
weapon that's definitively like the worst weapon in the game. Like every
I
weapon
believe
is
in you.
usable. Lance is definitely like the most underused weapon though.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, that
Ow.
kind of blows. I might be dead here.
I
Never
would
mind, it didn't go for me.
definitely
Never mind, I still might be
recommend
dead here.
just sticking to whatever weapons you like and then just learning them and not bothering what other people are saying. Because, like, your hunter is like your personality. It needs to fit with your personality. If you're a Lance person, then be a Lance person.
Yeah, if you like Lance, you can play Lance. Lance is definitely nowhere near a bad weapon.
Yeah.
No weapon in this game cannot be used.
Igni.
Igni can't be
Okay,
used, no.
Igni physically is not a weapon.
Also, Gala said that because Gala probably did an Igni.
I did an Igni.
Igni is a spell. I don't think Igni counts as a weapon.
Are you saying spells aren't weapons?
Spells are casting.
Another
Spells aren't
perk type,
weapons.
bow and switch axe. Hell yeah, switch axe, best weapon! But also
Switch
hardest
axe
weapon to
I'm
use.
actually currently playing Switch Axe.
And true, I'm a tank in most MMOs, so I like to play Style B. Yeah, Style
Wait,
B
if you're
is
saying
awesome.
casting... Wait, if you're saying casting isn't a weapon, does that mean the gym bros who are like... Look at these guns and do a flexing thing, that their muscles aren't actually weapons is what you're telling me?
Well, I'm gonna tell you a secret.
If people are telling you to look at their muscles and say, look at these guns, they might not be actual humans.
Well, I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Yes.
Are you
I
ready?
mean, that's secret. Yeah.
When a human says, "I'm gonna show you those guns," and they show you their muscles, they actually mean their muscles and not a gun.
Oh, I might be dead. Never mind. That missed me. That
Have you
missed me
ever
by
heard
a
of this?
square meter.
It's such an interesting human fact that they say stuff,
Ow.
but it's not true because it means something else.
Me, when I say look at my gun, I pull out something.
Don't be American.
Don't be American.
Did you see me play Secure yesterday? I was getting shot from
did.
every corner. I was like, stop being American!
I did. I was in that stream. I was watching you that entire time while trying to put my desk together.
Yeah.
Cause I'm
Yeah,
still
but-
not fully done.
If you like being a tank in MMOs, I think Lance would probably be dope for you.
Lance and Shield and Sword.
Yes.
Ow.
I think you're doing the right thing. Also,
Lance and Shield and Sword are really fun.
enjoy lower rank and just learn the weapon.
And if you do enjoy Lance, try Gun Lance. Gun Lance is a lot of fun.
Yeah. But don't trust the Americans on guns.
You should always trust us on guns. We invented them practically.
This is not fair.
That's why I said practically.
Well, you did invent. I think Americans invented the.
We invented
the-
something.
Like you guys invented like bullets. Like they used muskets before. I think America invented the like shells. You know, you put shells with the bullets in your gun instead of
Your case?
loading it. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Before all weapons were muskets, you had to load them with powder and some paper and a bullet. I think, like,
Ow.
Smith and Western invented the.
I used the wrong thing. I got bullied.
I mean, I think Winchester invented the whole shell loading thing, but I'm not sure.
They did. Winchester did it, I believe.
Yeah.
No. First it was revolvers. I don't think Winchester... No, Winchesters do have revolvers. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
It could have
revolvers
been
came
Winchester,
first.
but it also
Okay.
could have been Colt.
I could be Colt as well, yeah. No, I'm gonna
Like, there's
miss
a-
this! Okay, I got a little bonking.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Yeah, but my
Gala,
bow
no
knowledge is not the
come down yet.
greatest.
No.
Run away!
I'm American as well. That's nice, man. I'm not, but you can probably tell from my amazing Scottish accent that I'm not American.
Okay, stop with that. Don't believe that lie.
Okay, that's a lie.
Roaming ballista and
Is
barricades are now
automatic
operational.
loader the thing that makes guns automatic?
Use the weapons around the fort to knock
You
down
mean the
the-
See,
gas
there's a problem here.
injection?
I don't have my heavy artillery.
That's okay, all you have to do is do light artillery.
He's landed already.
Ow.
Dedicated automatic loader and rifles.
Automatic loaders usually are mainly made for revolvers. I need this big ass lizard to turn around.
What? How did I faint?
I put him on the
I'm
ground
not
again.
sure how I died there. I've done that millions of times before.
I need this big ass lizard to turn around again.
Yeah.
There
But
we go.
I know you guys know like how America takes like the I don't know what to call it, but America says that they invented like the Gatling gun.
I don't think
Ow.
we did actually.
but in actual fact, there was a Gatling gun on display in Britain, and the guy that invented the Gatling gun went and looked at the display in Britain. And then, like, America was the first to, like, use it in warfare, though, I'm pretty sure, during the Civil War.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Can I weaken the chest?
But, like,
Can this guy,
there's...
like, stop doing this grounded bullshit, please?
Yeah. I don't like when he runs forward.
I don't like when he just does the same move over and over again and I can't attack him.
Yeah. Like, when he runs forward, it's such a waste of time.
Ow.
Yeah, one move he can do over and over again.
I'm weakening the head.
Good.
No scream!
Who's gonna... Man, you really showed that wall what for.
I'm on. This is the hardest.
I could be
This
dead.
is-
I could be dead.
This is the hardest, most complicated fight in the entire game you're watching right here. You shouldn't worry about this for a long time. Can we get him off the thing he's standing on?
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh,
Like,
I'm
I
so
can't
cooked.
hit him up there.
Oh, I'm just so not cooked. Oh, I'm just so good at the game.
That was a full 180 and I love it.
That was a lot
Oh,
of
I'm
emotions.
fried. Wait, I'm fried. Never mind.
Don't be a baby. I do this for
Oh,
you.
never mind. We are fried. Never
I'm not.
mind.
You guys are.
I'm not fried. I repeat, I am not fried.
Because
I'm
I
fine.
healed you guys. Because Ariana healed you guys. And you guys didn't even say thank you, Ariana, for the help. No.
I'm fried.
Good strat by Gala
I
there,
panicked
climbing
and
up on a
stood his
monster.
toe.
That is a good idea.
Hold
You
him.
can, you don't get hit by that if you are attached to him. So that isn't like the worst thing you could have done there, honestly.
Yeah.
There's no other way I
Explosion.
could have escaped.
Stop doing this move! You can't be hit while doing it, and you're a 30-minute boss.
Oh, whoa, hey. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Chill out.
Bring that head here, boy. Bring that ass here.
Put your ass down here.
Don't
I'm
cone
gonna
everyone
left.
across the map, please.
Please do, I'm here already.
Okay, now you can cone. And yep, this is only 30 minutes.
Ow!
Yeah, I
That
don't
just
know why this
nailed
is the
me.
shortest fight in the entire game.
They wanted to
What's-
make the final boss hard, so they gave you a short time limit.
It is already hard. Just surviving is hard enough.
How did I manage to dodge that shit? Please don't turn around and nail me with a fireball when you're not looking at me. He tried to do that exact thing.
I'm weakening his chest,
I'm
maybe.
getting out of
Nope,
there.
nope. I don't get why my damage tanks when you join, Joker.
Ow.
No, you guys staggered a good move.
I didn't even shoot him with anything. I just hit him in the
I
chest.
didn't hit him at all.
Did you hit him with a dragon pod?
No, I don't have any of those. I was healing.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you hit him with a dragon pod, that also staggers him.
I wasn't the only one that saw that when he was about to do it, right?
I saw it. I don't know what staggered him. I guess my attack staggered him. That's the only thing I can honestly think of that would have staggered him.
Because I was too far away. Like, I have the thing that staggers on hits, but I was too far away. Oh, he
there
gave
you
us a
go.
second chance. That's 800 damage.
Ow.
I'm
And I was
doing like
looking-
insane head damage right now.
You're doing well.
I'm weak to the head.
What?
Oh, that's head break.
I broke the head, Yuppie.
I didn't
I knew
understand
we could make the head was a
death.
good idea.
Why did I die? I shouldn't have died.
How long
Beautiful
is he gonna
head
stay on the
break.
ground?
Head breaks give the most time for
How?
knockdowns.
You guys know how much damage I could have done if you didn't kill me there.
Oh yeah, I got him to do a cone. I forced it.
What do you mean forced it?
You can, there's ways you can force cones. It's called, baiting cones. You can bait the cone every time. Really good players do it for getting incredible head DPS. I'm just not good enough to bait cones yet, because I don't remember I used to be, but I don't remember the space now I need for it.
Oh, you have to stand in a special space?
Yeah, there's a certain space, a certain distance away you have to be for him to do the cone out of certain attacks.
Okay. We're really close to phase transition.
Fatalis, you could chill out. That'd be nice. Thank you. You actually listened. You came back to the floor. We appreciate your warranty.
Are you shitting me? He's hitting on me now.
Retreat
Okay, it's fine. You wanna know why? Because now we're all right here.
I
Get the
told you.
lever.
I told you guys I was close to phase transition.
Alright,
Listen.
I'm assuming Gala has a one-shot binder in her back pocket.
Maybe. We shall see.
If you don't, I
know.
can grab one.
I'm grabbing the one on the left, though.
I'm already at the other one.
Okay.
Something's happening to
Well, I'll have
that's
one in my
scary.
pocket.
I'll get him down as soon as he isn't looking at me and is trying to personally harass me. Like right now. Cause this guy is really... I'm stopping his... I hit him, but it didn't go off. I hate this game. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. Now I did it. I fixed it. Break his head! Hit his ass!
I thought his head was broken.
You can get double head break for a guaranteed Fatalis eye.
Eye? Are we poking
You
out
need
eyes
his
now?
eye for... You need Fatalis eye for upgrading his weapons.
So we're poking out his eyes now?
We were always
When
doing
did we
that.
get so cruel?
Oh, I could be dead if he's looking at me. Oh, I'm just the best player in the game.
I'm
That's what I
glad
am.
those... What is he doing? Let me hit you!
He was shooting at me because I was on top of the thing.
Yeah, I know, you two like doing that.
Okay, there's a difference. I did it because I didn't have a choice, because I used my, my thing, my elemental discharge, and it hit me up there.
I don't have a choice either.
Okay. No, I'm dead! Well, divine intervention.
Igni.
I actually saw the Igni. I actually saw the Igni.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use... Okay, run to his position, run to his position, run to his position.
I am stuck!
I am going to die. I was going as fast as I could.
Yeah, you need to get... Anytime that happens, Because he does 3 of these. One at 40,
Oh,
one at, I think, 35 or 30, and then one at 10. That's how you know that's how you know he's close to death.
oh.
That's how you know he's one of them trans dragons. That's what.
The damn lizard. That's what he is.
Oh,
He's one of them. He drank the American tap water, made him super gay.
I'm gonna assume we only have 1 life left.
We do.
Yep.
I think this is the farthest we've gotten before, though.
Yeah, me and Joker got tier 1s before. I don't know how, but we did it on like the second try. And then we never got this far ever again.
Be careful.
Ow.
When whichever side he does it on, he's gonna immediately get close to him. Get close to him. Get close to him.
I'm on his head.
Look out.
I'm inside his booty.
Yeah, just as long as you're not in front of
He's
him
falling.
or close to that, you won't get hit by it.
These new
Yeah,
moves.
this is the bullshit phase where he just likes to do a whole bunch of bullshit.
Stop it. Stop eating me. Let me free.
He's not eating him, is he?
Hang on,
Yes.
I'm sitting on you.
Nice. Do
I
not do
have
anything. Walk
stamina.
away from him. Gala's.
I had half stamina.
Oh, that is. Okay, there we go. We got a cone.
Why
Never
did you
mind.
say walk away from him?
I was on him until I
Why did
wasn't.
you say walk away from him? I thought something special.
Because
was gonna
Gala
happen.
was mounted on him, and then
Yeah.
Gala failed the mount.
No, I just know. I don't like the picture on my
Oh.
screen.
Yeah, Gala got mount. I'm like, oh no, we gotta walk away because if we don't, we're just gonna take unnecessary damage.
Well, I've fully researched Fatalis.
You guys are so mean. There's no need for me to die there.
What matters is we got the 3rd stage and his first flame attack.
Yeah, but...
Hello.
And I fully researched Fatalis, yippee! Without killing Fatalis once.
That's normal. That's like really normal for Fatalis.
Wish I could have one of these nanners. Look how
I
big
wish my
nanners they have.
legs and back weren't killing me.
Have you guys seen how much nanners they have?
Yes,
Look how big the nanners are.
I know. Let me throw on some music. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing music.
Yes,
I can't believe you guys killed me.
We did no such thing.
Nice day, huh?
we did nothing.
I was doing so well.
What matters is we're at least getting a head break, so that's
Yeah, but...
that what matters.
I don't get why my DPS goes down when you're around, Joker. I don't understand.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I do consistent 30 when Gala is with me, but when you're here, I do 20. I don't understand. You're an unlucky shame.
I guess.
I don't even buff when Gala is around, and I do consistent 30 DPS. Maybe
Yeah,
the buffs are the problem.
The boss might be the problem. Getting yourself strong is the issue.
Yeah, I need to get less strong.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it's like last time, Joker just Beyblade spins the monster around, but I haven't noticed that.
I don't
like last time.
Beyblade spin the monster.
Cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
You did last time, you're not doing it this time.
Ow. Don't worry, I'm off to a good start. I immediately got hit.
There we go. Alright, head and chest are weakened.
Oh,
Maybe it's just me being tired, actually. Maybe it has nothing to do with Joker. What the fuck? I know the falling animation like the palm of my own hand.
ow.
Not attached to that, even though it could kill me. We're just like that. Good wall.
All I do is wall damage. Ow.
This is
Don't
starting off
afraid to
strong
die.
already, huh?
So we're
No, right?
we're great. Trust.
Oh, I could just be instant. I could just be dead, honestly.
Well,
We're doing
at
great.
least I don't need to grab I don't need to grab health. Because I'm at max everything. I use one single
Don't
potion
just
so far.
strike your tail down, yep.
Joker, we're waiting up here until you kill the monster.
I can
Yeah,
solo him.
got this.
Not with,
I can do it.
Not with 3 people health.
I've done it with 4 people.
Is this one of those times when you get paid?
Yes.
Both of you are fucking menaces. I'm just gonna put it out there.
What do you mean?
With that fucking rock you two like so much where I can't fucking hit him in the chest.
But the rock is an easy spot to hit.
No, it isn't. It ruins everything. You guys are always on that fucking rock. So I'm forced to hit him in the fucking legs.
That's because I want to mount.
For fuck's sake, Gala!
What?
Why did you knock me away? Well, that's not a full charge. Sword attack, that's just me flying around.
Ow.
I might be dead. Never mind, divine protection. Never mind, I could still be dead. I could still be dead. Never mind. I don't even know how I managed to survive that.
Can we just be where the monster is so it doesn't run around all the time?
We are, it just
I
runs
am.
away, though.
It's really hard. It gets really hard when it's both of you running opposite direction.
Oh, I'm dead. I got...
It's really hard.
I'm always in front of the monster.
No, you're not. Both of you say that, but you're not.
What?
Otherwise,
But
I
it's
wouldn't
true,
be
though.
alone all the time in front of the monster.
I'm either attached to him doing elemental discharge or I'm hitting him in the chest for my elemental burst.
Every time I try and hit him, he runs the opposite direction and just charges right into me and murders me.
Monster's usually running away.
He's running away because you are on the opposite side of each other.
I mean, this run is already, like, pretty cooked.
Yeah, I'm just using the free buffs anyway.
Ow.
Yeah. That run was cooked to begin with.
It was good.
I might try Greatsword again.
Stop switching! Stop switching around.
You know, 1 second. Can I build,
It takes so long!
I already have 3 sets, it doesn't take long.
It takes so long!
I'm already on my Greatsword.
I'm checking if I have enough to make an Altarian Greatsword real quick so we can beat Greatsword Gang.
No, no,
would be
no,
funny.
no, 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 no!
I need 1 large Elder Dragon gem. I
It's
can build
gonna
that.
take so long!
It's gonna take
gonna take so long!
It's gonna take 2 minutes.
You don't have a
No,
correct
it's gonna
build for it.
You don't, yeah. It's gonna take a while.
The same exact build as the hammer.
It isn't.
Same exact. Ayaha.
It isn't.
Ayaha. It's the same exact build.
I can confirmly tell you that it's not.
I will go and
I can
see.
tell you that it is.
It will take half an hour.
It will not take half an hour. I just have to find the.
You need to go
Exactly.
you need to go kill a Volcana a whole bunch of times so you could get Frostcraft. Because without Frostcraft, Greatsword is kind of mid.
Altarian.
You need 4 pieces of Volcana with 1 Frostfang Barioth gauntlets for punishing draw.
I don't need no punishing draw.
You do.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Gala, I'm.
Is bonking.
Gala, this place just play hammer.
No. I'm doing this.
Just play
I'm
hammer,
using
Gala.
this great sword. No. It's going to happen. Oh hey, I obtained 5 extremely rare weapons, UP. Let's see. I need dragon attack. Do I have 2 silly little dragon gems? You know what, sure. And sure. There. I took the dragon attack off my lance, there. I don't need anything else. And nothing else. You see, 2 minutes, I told you. I told you it would take 2 minutes. I
honestly don't know what to do anymore.
Welcome back, Ariana.
No, I'm not back.
What?
Scrambled. We need help. We need help, Scramble. Fatalis be Beyblading. Fatalis constantly standing on platforms where you can't dodge because character can't roll off things. It's on an edge. Because both of them are jumping from different sides. And then when he's not on the platform, he's spinning around like a Beyblade and there's no way to hit him in the chest. Because the sword is too slow. And then they keep switching weapons. Over and over again. I don't know what to do.
I can't play one weapon for long. Okay.
Why am I the only human on Earth without ADHD?
Must be nice.
I'm apparently very bad at being diagnosed for ADHD. That they keep saying, no, I don't have it, so, haha.
Well, they keep saying I don't have autism, and everyone says I have autism, so I guess we're in the same boat. I definitely don't have ADHD though. They said if you might have autism, ADHD, that's off the table.
Yeah,
I have ODD.
It's still
Or ADD.
I'm apparently fully
Don't handle it, you're
functioning.
weak point.
Well,
And I highly doubt that.
psychologically maybe, but not physically.
Definitely not physically or psychologically.
Because
None of the
you do
above.
bleed from your nose from time to time.
Yup.
For hours.
Yup. Oh,
That is
an
not
hour.
fully functional.
It's like anywhere between 5 to like 40-ish minutes.
Why is he using a tail attack? I don't see anyone behind him.
I saw Gala behind.
Well, now I'm behind him. Now that I fell off of him. Ow.
Like, I've gotten pretty confident in this fight that I'm keeping track of you two, Knucklehead.
He's coming down.
I bonked him in the head.
I'm weaking his head.
Landed on me. Yup.
Head weakened.
I'm dead. Because he decided to blow fire when I was on ground.
Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit.
Else maybe?
Why does he always blow when I'm on my back? Like,
Another free hit there.
at least wait until I stay.
Another free hit here.
It's probably the Switch Axe. It's stun protection to fuck Switch Axe users.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Switch Axe needed to be harder.
Oh.
Yes.
Beautiful. Bonk. Beautiful 900 damage hit there.
I did 800. Technically
I
like
had
799.
I think. I don't know. I didn't look.
It's almost like we said things about Frostcraft for a reason.
Bonk, another 900 damage.
Another 800.
Another 400.
We'll do that again. He might come down here in a second.
Oh, he dead.
Oh, Gala
No.
could technically be dead.
No, why is your leg so spread out?
Ooh, don't want to get hit by that.
And this dude. Spreading his dragon leggies.
Get that free head hit on that. Fatalis, I'm directly in front of you. Why do you keep trying to do that attack? There's no reason to. No one's there.
He does that sometimes.
We need to re-weaken his chest when we can. We can do that in a minute though.
Ab Temporium. But I need to get my health up before I try.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'll do it now.
Coming down.
There you go.
600 hit on the head. Gonna run up.
Bonk.
Nice hit. No. Oh damn, I mistimed my roll again.
Oh, I didn't turn around properly.
I rolled into him. Oops. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Ah, hey, temporal, yippee.
Yeah. Tempura will save your life a lot of the time. It's right there. Oh. I didn't die to it, but he did hit me. He's too close to a wall, so I can't force cone. Oh, he's not on the floor.
No, he's standing up.
Oh! Why is he
Ow.
doing that?
But I can hit you, that's why you did that.
God, I hate this monster's attacks are just... he just does them. I hate the way that they programmed Fatalis.
Ow. I thought I was far enough back. That's my bad.
I also
Like,
hate the fact that
hitbox
we
is
have
a
him in
little...
probably one of the worst corners to have him.
Yeah.
I can't force any cones, and he's not gonna do a cone because he doesn't have enough room to do one.
No, you can do it against the wall really rarely. I've seen it.
It is really rare to see him cone against the wall. Now he's gonna head towards me because I just landed. And now he's looking back at you. He's gonna do again for the TA. Does that for
That's
Apple
right where I was
reason.
headed.
Oh, explosion. Oh no, he's gonna
No,
run
let
around
me out
again.
from the
Please
leg.
stop with this shit. We're all right next to him.
Okay, that time I was behind him because I ran out of stamina.
That's fine. I don't understand why he's doing half these grounded attacks. We're all next to him and he's just running. Fatalis programming sucks so bad. I was doing a lot of punishes on his head though. I was hitting like a lot of 800s and 900s on his head.
I need to water my plants.
I need to think like Fatalis is a bitch.
I forgot I had these dual.
I also need to like
built those and
check
didn't
my
even use
phone.
them. There. Okay.
I know you've been working hard out there.
Red October
I like
standing
how,
by.
I like how no matter what I do, my skill level is never in the middle. It's always either good or bad. It's never average.
Like me with having my weight. I'm never just in the middle. I'm always fat or too thin. I don't even know how that's
Oh, I
possible.
forgot to restock on my shit.
You can restock right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Here, I'll join you. Oh, never mind.
I'll chill outside.
Oh.
A Velka fish.
I
far
I
on
love
board,
that
let's go.
Ariana is just standing still.
As I have previously mentioned, I do not have ADHD.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
I might as well
guys-
have it, even though I'm not diagnosed with it.
If you guys haven't noticed, I am extremely calm all the time. And then I get
Chest is
angry.
weakened.
Ow.
But I mostly get angry because it's an enjoyable experience and having feelings for a while.
That's a 900 hit to your chest. Oh,
Oh, hey, Cone.
beauty.
No, he's doing the thing, I don't get to debonk! I'll do a mini
Only
bonk.
700 because it's not head not weakened.
I only did 400. But I
This
just
could
did a
be
mini
decent
bonk.
head weakened time. Head has been weakened.
Ow.
Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, why did he do that?
I was too far away, standing right in front of his chest.
Look out!
Thank you, Gala. You knocked me right out of getting fucking nuked there.
Don't worry, I got you, Ariana. I got you.
Yeah. I would have taken so much damage.
Eh.
But I just flew to safety. I feel like that
Why
should
are
be
you
an
going over
easy
there?
move for hunting horn people to do. Just being able to
I'm
knock
Captain.
people.
Thank you for the raid. How's your stream and welcome
He's
in, new
doing it
raiders.
again.
It's I'm KamiGala. You can call me Kami or Gala, whichever you prefer. Peace, night those and reflection here that night. I hope everyone's doing good though. Playing with Joker and Ariana.
Gala is a variety streamer. Gala plays everything from Souls games to Stardew.
Yeah, but
Gala
he
also
did
sometimes
baby
plays
clone.
with Captain Lear. At very inconvenient times for Gala, because Gala is up at gremlin hours of the day. aka in the middle of the morning and the night.
yeah, but
And then
As
has
I
to
do.
stream with Captain at normal times and it goes to hell.
okay, you see that time he ran over to me because I was on the cannon.
Are you going
Yes,
to
I
cannon?
Because it
Cannon.
was funny.
Gala
We need to
also
get him on the
streams. Gala also streams
I gotta ride and run very,
Every
very soon.
Saturday.
Yes,
with sheep doing some sea of nut.
yeah, but.
Sorry.
Good
I was
night,
too
Captain.
focused
I've had a
anyway.
peaceful night on Sweet Dreams. Thank you again for the raid. I will shout you out. Either once I die or once we beat Fatalis.
I was too busy being funny.
We can wall him now if you have stone, Gala.
Oh, okay. If you will,
Sure.
like, stand still.
One of these days,
Ah, you pressed the wrong
Joker is
button.
gonna get like a 500-person raid, and then I'm gonna do a giggles.
That will never happen to me.
Then I'm gonna do a giggles because Joker's gonna be so scared to talk, and I'm gonna talk the entire time.
Don't
I
worry.
won't be scared to talk. I just don't know what to talk about in streams.
Just, you can talk about anything. We've been talking about, like, Dark Souls for 3 hours.
I also talked about me puking in different places.
Ah, that too, yeah. Ow.
I just like really suck at
Ow.
knowing what to talk about. Oh, bonked his ass.
It's a skill.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, I'm being so bad.
1,000 hit damage on that head hit right there.
Right there, damn there, hits right there.
I've gotten so much better at using greatsword in this fight. Good knockdown, he's gonna fall.
the
He gives
only
me a
thing
free
I-
hit.
I didn't want to.
Another free head hit.
I didn't want to
Another
cancel
free head
you,
hit.
so I hit the head, neck. I mean.
Another free head hit. Another free head hit.
Is
If
it
I
even
punish it correctly.
possible?
Well,
Maybe
hit him in the
I-
neck, that works.
Maybe you need evadance.
I'm
Extended
just gonna
shield.
hit these,
He could cone right now, but he might not. It's a 50-50 whether he cones or not. I know where I need to stand. I need to stand right about here. Bonk! I am getting a... Okay, Fatalis, could you just, like, not do your bullshit, please? Thank you.
No. Rihanna's on fire.
Look out.
I thought it was the sides thing. I'm doing badly.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind
Gala whacked me upwards and I got so confused.
I'm gonna stay up here.
don't worry, my hammer just likes to whack.
Look kind of cool from up here. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I
It
don't
looks
need
really
to-
cool from up there.
It does.
I've already died twice. I am ashamed of myself, and I'm going to
Don't worry,
sepulchre.
I already died once.
I'm going to
Roaming ballista and
sepulchre.
barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons
You know
around
what?
the fort to knock down Fatalis.
This is gonna miss, but it's funny shooting cannon. Is he just sitting there tanking it all?
There's knockdown. Weaken the head for me, Gala.
Oh yeah, but pull it out. It was not pulling it out for me. I think I got that
Thank you.
before you
That's
hit it.
1,600 damage to the head I just did. Thank you.
Oh wow, I'm gonna get hit by that or not.
It'd
Or
be a
not.
very unfortunate time for him to phone right here.
Ow. You
Do
know,
you not
I'm
do
gonna try
that?
to hop on you.
No.
I'm weakening the chest again.
Doesn't work.
Chest weakened.
I'll weaken his leg because that's what I got on. Ow.
Oh, weekends is a good weekend.
Ow. I just got slapped.
Falling.
Healing up top, as I do.
That was a disgusting combo I just whacked that guy with.
I wonder if you can break his
Falling
legs.
again.
Oh, fuck, my character climbed up on the fucking ledge when I was running to the head.
And right
Yeah, I sort of
here.
wish video games had a different people climbing.
I feel like I lost all my skills. So now I'm just gonna die repeatedly. Don't mind me. I just landed and got hit.
Nice 400
Not
hit
too
from the
far.
head.
Ow.
Look out. Side. Down breath, down breath. Side flame again. Bite. Bite again. Dragging.
Free me. No.
He's standing up.
Look out for this. Look out for the little slammies.
Yeah, I
There.
wasn't even close there. Game, fuck you. I was behind him.
Look out for a cone here.
Here he goes.
Ow.
Bonk.
800 damage.
Ow.
Roll out, roll out, roll out. Damn it. I got hit by that somehow. He might try to attack me because I'm a little far away.
I'm getting stun locked here.
He's in the air.
Flying.
Over on this stage. Oh, I forgot I
Don't
was
hit me, thank
upstairs
God, that
when he
scared the hell
phase
out of me.
shifted.
Yep, I had a feeling he'd try to hit me.
Ow.
Well,
He's gonna hit the ground now, yeah. Dropping.
here we go. No! I was weakening the head.
Okay.
Get up,
I,
dude.
I love this huge.
I just ate that to the face.
Please don't do anything stupid. I don't have unlimited mantle. Okay, we can
Flame,
have...
flame, flame. Bonk.
How did I do less damage?
He's dropping again.
Ah, the stupid turret is here.
Yeah, I hate that turret as well sometimes.
Ow.
Dude, okay, dog.
Okay, can you just chill with this? Stop it.
Stop
Fatalis,
it!
please.
Not on the same
Like,
side.
what was that, dude? That's the most I've ever seen him do that.
And now that he flew to the other side, he's coming all the way back over here.
Yep. And now he's you gotta be joking me.
And now he's going back again.
You're joking!
I hate Fatalis programming so much.
Ow.
We're all in
Do
front of
that.
him. Why does he choose to do that?
I'm weakening body.
Look
Or
out,
not.
he's doing dragging bite.
Or he'll just go forward again.
Not this again. Dog. Please. Falling.
No, I'm fucked. Oh, divine intervention.
Don't shoot at me while I'm healing. Bad.
Phone.
Just gonna have to get a quick hit.
930, we broke the head.
Huge.
Very huge.
930.
Eh.
I'm stand in his mouth.
2,000
930. I did almost a 2,000 damage.
By the way, Ari, if you have rocks, you can skip your second attack.
My what?
If you use your first triple charge or your TCS and you have rocks and you use left trigger, you can skip to the
Alright.
final strike of your triple two charge strikes.
I need help.
Yeah, well, let's pretend I at any point use double strikes.
It just slightly it makes your damage go up. Because that's the reason I was able to do 2,000 in that hit. Because I skipped to my final attack with Frostcraft, and it just hit him hard because of it.
I don't know if I have enough crit to crit on the thing.
Cone. Unlucky. You got knocked. I saw. Yeah, you got CC'd out of it. I saw you try to go for a jump attack, and then he whacked you out of the air, and then coned instantly.
Yeah, that's why I hate the ledges. That's why I hate the ledges.
Yeah, unfortunate that I just went to the ledge, though. Yeah, so as soon as you make contact when you use your first strike on your charged attack and you left trigger, it skips you to your final swing, skipping the second true charge proc, and you can hold Y to get your final TCS.
Hi, Nathan. That's something I would have to practice outside of the fight first.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing to get huge damages on his head. And just knowing the fight like the back of my head. Just knowing what moves I can punish.
At the back of your head.
I've fought Fatalis way too many times to not know everything about this character, like I'm on the screen.
Out there.
I thought the saying was back of the hand.
I say back of the head. It is back of the hand, but I don't care what that is. Back of the head just sounds better.
It does sound better, but that entails you looking at the back of your head a lot.
I have eyes back there.
Oh, okay.
I usually say
That makes sense then.
that I know this fight I could do it with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
Chatterman's liquid. Gremlin. Ariana's a gremlin.
So we are getting better, or at least I am. Which means I'm using.
I think both of you got a lot better at the fight.
I'm using Farcasters now when I run out of health.
You should have Farcasters in this fight. Exclusively in this fight.
I'm getting worse.
Because you run out of health potions a lot. That's why you should also take potions with honey to make mega potions in the fight as well.
No.
I don't run out of potions personally. I just get one shot by some random bullshit from time to time.
I usually don't run out of potions because I always have additional potions on me to make more. So I'm usually never out of potions.
I don't know, I don't really use potions in the fight. I don't take any damage really. I heal up everything with the strikes.
That's also true because you have what's it called? You have your healing augment.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I also heal Ariana when I'm healing, which is all the time.
Which is wide range. I still don't know about wide range.
Oh, we need wide range. Trust
But
me.
I'm gonna be honest,
I like
my pointy fingers hurting and it's starting to click, so I don't know how many times I can do more.
The cannons up above should be.
This can be the last one if that's the case.
Yes, I am getting EP as well. I don't have work tonight though, I have work tomorrow night, so...
The whole cheat, unsheet, cheat, unsheet is killing me.
That's understandable.
I did not weaken the head. I got knocked out before I could.
He's exploding.
And I'm just gonna be blown on.
That could have been bad for me.
What? What killed me now? I don't... Oh, he moved
He
forward.
did his dragging bite.
He moved forward and UK takes good damage. Yeah, I'm getting too tired.
Ow. Ow. Am I gonna say ow again? Not yet. Not yet. I'm
Like,
still
I don't
alive.
get why this fight is so different with 3 people compared to 2. I don't get it. It feels...
Monster AI is stupidly broken in 3 people.
It feels so weird. Like, if you... Like, when I'm doing it Gala, I barely get hit at all. And then when you join, I get hit by everything.
Well, my theory is that there is an invisible 4th person that, and that's just kind of there for the moment to be like, ah yes, there you are. Let me just run over to the other side of the map.
Just part of his attack, so that's the problem. That's why it's so annoying. It's because it's just part of his character. Because he gets to do some random stupid shit for no reason with no one's next to him.
Ow.
Falling.
I sort of miss Dark Souls when I play this. I'm not gonna
Dragging
lie.
bite for some reason. Another bite for some reason.
Like, this fight wouldn't be so hard. I mean, so annoying if it just took half the time.
Or, you know,
Yeah,
the
that's
fight
fair.
or the program wasn't so shit.
No, but like, when you play Dark Souls, you know, if you're doing yellow damage, like, you feel really good.
Yeah.
In this one hit doesn't even do percent of health. It's very...
Oh, of course he's on top of the ledge. I hate this here.
Ow.
Hate the fact that, okay. I guess just walking forward, you take my entire health bar.
Ow.
Yeah.
Let me heal.
I sort of wish that you did like 2-3% of the health of the monster and then they could make the AI harder instead of this bullshit, but that would just be Dark
Ow.
Souls. That would just be Dark Souls.
Or, you know, just not have shit AI.
Hate when he
Ow.
puts fire next to him. Now he's here again.
Ow.
Oh, you can do good damage on top of the wing, I didn't know.
Flame breath down.
Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just healing this whole time.
I might be dead. I could be, never mind, he's attacking me.
Ow. Alright, well, I guess I'll heal some more, don't mind me. Just over here.
I missed the head.
Inside Fatalis, healing infinitely. Because all I'm doing is taking damage.
Oh, okay. I guess my hit that hit you just didn't want to hit. Oh, I'm fucked here. Never mind, I Superman dove.
I feel like I'm doing, like, 4 DPS right now. Just because I've only been healing.
Cone.
It
I got out
put
of
me in
that.
the cone because I was awakening. Unfortunately.
I hit a 1k damage on him. On that cone. So that's pretty nice.
At least the weekend did something.
Why, Tug, why are you doing that? No one's over there for you to like... For that to even
got
like,
the tail.
matter.
You can jump over the tail.
I'm CC'd. He might kill me. He tried.
Ow. Thank you for the heal.
No problem.
Fatalis, chill.
Gotta chill.
Head bonk.
I thought he was gonna follow me.
You know,
Can you
Since you're
please stop
here-
doing your little things? There we go, I forced the cone.
I'm stuck.
thank
I'm
you.
there. I'm just gonna do it to
800,
here.
almost 900.
Ow.
I only did 500.
Ow.
I was stuck
I'm
behind
trying
the
to force
electric.
as many cones as I can.
Oh. Ah.
Another 800.
I fucked up. I looked at Gala being burned.
Every time I get knocked down.
I'm behind him again because he walked forward.
Now it's
Just
sort of my
knocking
fault. He's
down.
spinning. I'm trying not to get fallen on.
You're fine. Okay, why do that twice in a row, dog?
It would be nice if Fatalis just like cone. Let's
It'd
go
be
down
nice
to
if his
7
AI
row.
wasn't shit.
That would be nice too.
I'm standing next to you. There's no need to charge into me.
I love when 3 people are between Fatalis's legs and then Fatalis decides, yes, now's the time to run over to the other side of the map. That's best.
Yep. That's usually how it works, too.
It's going to
Also,
unleash its flame. Get behind
If these
something.
little if these little broken pillars would actually help with fire, that'd be cool.
It
does
does when
sometimes.
it does when he cones.
Yeah.
Because he can stand behind him and he won't take damage from the cone.
It doesn't work on any other fire.
Yeah. Plus, Fatalis can just like sit with half of his body inside the pillar. For some unknown reason.
That's the same thing as Dark Souls when they hit you through the walls and you can't hit them through the walls for some reason.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down.
It's fucking infuriating.
I'll get ahead, weaken if you can.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm inside him. Eh.
Oh, I had to run too far.
I'm getting that weaken.
Thank you.
I got a good
That's a
for you.
beautiful
You're hit.
1.2k damage.
I had to run too far.
Try, if you're behind his neck like I was, he'll drag you with him, so you're still able to hit him.
No, I was on the opposite side of his neck curve.
Oh,
Falling.
I'm a little far.
I've fallen and I can't get up. What?
Hail swipe.
Okay, that's not fair! I was in front! Then he sat on me and I popped out behind him and then he
Ow.
smashed me with a tail.
Okay, I'm on the ground. Hello.
Oh yeah, you're just dead. He just point and blanked you with a fireball.
He pushed me behind him to then slam me with a tail. That's the most unfair shit that's ever happened. My character was just like boop and popped out behind. No animation. Just a boop.
Yep.
Is there
Fatalis
is there by any
Fatalis
chance
is a
a
bitch.
you don't get knocked down stat that can be increased with gems? Like,
No. Heavy knockdowns doesn't matter. If you're wearing Rocksteady or anything, doesn't matter. Heavy knockdowns will always knock you down. The only thing that will stop you from being stunned is stun resistance, but that doesn't prevent knockdowns.
Yeah, but I
the
barely get
knockdown
stunned
with
in this fight.
Fatalis is horrible. Every time you knock
Yeah.
down Fatalis is like, fire now is a good time while you're down. That way you stand
Yeah,
up
heavy
with your
knockdowns,
fire.
you can't do anything about heavy knockdowns.
Yeah, for that. Well, was that your last one, Ariana?
Yeah, my pointy finger hurt. I've been sleeping badly probably.
Well, now I can
My
start
hands
tapping
aren't
you up.
healing during the night.
Are they worsening, or are they just...
Hey.
They're
Yeah,
not
are they
getting
worse
better. I think I might have to do the surgery. I don't want to do the surgery though. Like, I don't want to do surgery on my wrists.
Mm.
Especially now after I got that picture sent to me by a cephalogor. Holy shit. Ew. And I'm not doxing that. Cephalogor has to show what cephalogor wants to show themselves.
And I don't want to be shown that.
Yeah, like,
So,
it looks like a butcher has put his arm together. It looks
Interesting.
disgusting. I'm so sick.
that,
Okay, who do you want to raid at the gala? There's no one online for me.
let me press to quit game real quick. And that way I can check.
Playing games in the summer sucks.
It is
Yeah,
very
because
hot.
it's too hot.
Yeah.
It is very hot.
I think we're pretty close to beating Fatalis though. Thank you for the head pressure. I think we're not too far away.
Oh, we're getting like 10% more every week.
The issue is that
So
me and
this
Gala
way-
are using all our skill head potions before Joker shows up.
Yeah.
Like, I was so much better before Joker showed up the first, like, 10, 15 tries. What use
The
Gala?
issue is I'm good until 11. Like between 10 and 11 is like my sweet spot. So like 2 hours in until 3 hours in is like my sweet spot, and then I just get bad again.
It's just too many attempts, and I just start to get worse.
Yeah.
again. Okay, I have to clean off the dust of my computer. My little baby doesn't need to be. What is it called? Suffocated. What's the heat in here after playing that much Monster Hunter? 25 degrees, that's not bad. I thought it would be worse.
Ariana, tell me what game you want. Do you want Beyond All Reason? Do you want Breath of the Wild? Animal Crossing New Horizons, or just chatting?
Pick Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll put it in the name in chat though.
Let's send our viewers to some chill time. Slash right.
There.
Okay. Well, I'll do my little outro quickly. As always, guys, I'll be back on Thursday with my sister. And on Sunday, I play Sekiro. You guys can see the schedule on the channel. There's a little timer that counts down as well. I am gonna try and play Sekiro tomorrow, but I don't know if I will be able to. Okay, as always, I love y'all. Have a come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crack it, baby. And bye, everyone. Bye. 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 Gala's turn.
Okay. Where was I in the thing? Okay. Thank you, Sylvie Cakes, for the Famia, and Captain Lear. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you all. Love you all. Wow. Ariana and Joker, thank you so much for the gaming today. Everyone in chat. And all the lickies, thank you. And tomorrow I will be doing Assassin's Creed at my regular time. That's the plan. Hopefully I don't just bleed out and perish this time. Or whatever happened last week, I do not remember. That was a week ago. But yes, hopefully whatever happened last time doesn't happen. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Monster Monday next Monday. Monster Monday next Monday.
Monday.
Bye.